Elusive, I'm so jealous. That swan was so chill. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're better than a swan. You know you are. You know you are. What? What? Come on then. Good girl. Hey, friends. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think it should be fine because it was on the last video and it's also something that is ambient to the game. And making sure that the chapters were chaptered on the previous installment of the series for the YouTube playlist did reveal to me that for some reason it seems to just think that it's Life is Strange Series 1 anyway. I don't really understand, but it's whatever. And it means that this definitely, like, shouldn't be an issue. But whatever. Looking naturally amazing again today. Aw, I'm in cosplay. Thanks, nerd. I hope everybody's well today. Do you want to see the baby? The baby old lady. She did a really big hairball earlier. Yes, you did. After we had a lot of playtime. Those of you who are subbed and in the Discord in the Mothling Hideout will have seen our silly playtime. Because that's what you go for, exclusive Tilly updates. Yes, yes. Oh, I can't imagine life without her. But yeah, thank you so much for your patience. I feel like I ended up taking ever so slightly longer because you wouldn't believe how many typos I make on average whenever it comes to linking my own bloody stuff that I really feel should just be saved by now. It's been too long, but I'm absolutely convinced that my old phone used to save the entire link that I would post every time as it was. Just boom, done. This one, no. I always end up putting either a space or the wrong symbol in the .tv, and ooh, infuriates me. 4? Or is it 4? Is it 4? Don't. I don't know. Fuck, she's so precious. I love her so much. Friends, I do wonder. Right, so it's been on my mind since the other day when we went to Cats Protection Society and right at the end of the bloody trip. Thorn, thank you so much.
Because I want to eat it properly.
Luna, Luna, thank you for having me for 23 months.
Thank you for having me.
Many more.
No fucking way. I hate when time flies. 23. Thank you so very much. Thank you for having me. Thank you. How's it going? I hope you're well. I was just saying, I do wonder the other day after the Cats Protection visit and my favorite thing of all time of right like 20 minutes before we left, Rosie going, I'm really more of a dog person. I can't let it go. I'm sorry. The timing was everything.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Damien, thank you so much.
Because I want to eat it properly.
I wonder if I'm more of a cat person
emoji.
now.
Romantic cat face emoji. 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 Romantic cat face emoji.
Oh. I got into a rhythm. Thank you so very much, you sweet peas. Thank you so much for having faith in me to subscribe again. I would say I'm pretty consistent with schedule. I would say that. Schedule's pretty good. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only saying it because I feel particularly ratty at the minute. I don't know why. But earlier, I opened the window for some fresh air and all I could fucking hear was dogs barking and I'm like,
I know
I'm
exactly
sick of it,
what'll
man.
get you to tier 2.
Ian.
A sappy poem.
72 Ian Beals, nothing left, 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 nothing left. He's got nothing left.
I've got nothing left. Oh, Ian, thank you so much. You're my favorite, Ian. Ian Beale is a very close second, I'll be honest, but sounds rough. Oh, it was fucking awful. It was a really freaking yappy small dog, but the thing is, possibly because of she, God bless, you know, whenever she goes meow, 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 it just doesn't seem to reach past a certain pitch to start reverberating my skull. Earlier, it was some shitty yappy dog that was like, wah, wah, wah. And then it was just getting fucking constantly answered by something a little bit more like, I don't know, larger, I guess, for going, woof, woof, woof. I'm like, oh, this is fucking torture today. Oh. Nobody wants to get a dog who wants to fucking train them to shut the fuck up, apparently. Ugh. German Shepherds, oh, God bless, because they can be whiny. Like, this is known as a breed thing. Ugh. I'm sorry. Like, people don't expect it necessarily, but German Shepherds are whingy. Thank you so much for the fucking hype train. You have 3 minutes to catch the train. Wait a minute. That's not really the appropriate voice thingamabobby. There we go. Next scam train departing from Lunar Mothwing, Southwest England, will be departing in 1753. Please take all your hand luggage with you. Thank you so much. Oh, so hello. I'm very dosed. Is that some Irish slang? I don't know. What do you mean by dosed? Next train is leaving from, fuck, I'm using the wrong voice. Let's be honest, strictly speaking, the true train voice is to do something a little bit more indistinguishable, and you hope to God that we can understand roughly what is being said to those people that are chatting all around you. Bonus points if you are departing from the fucking station you want to depart from, please go to the front carriage. Like, what did you say? What carriage? What carriage? I repeat, the front carriage. No, repeat it again, for fuck's sake! Thank you so much. You talk more about becoming a commentator for Logo Bubbles on stream work. Thank you. I've installed it now, so don't you worry. Expect more marbles on stream at any given moment. But not this moment. This moment I really should be making sure that Steam is open. Yes, good. DaVinci is also still open. I should shut that. I'm gonna shut that. Hey, DaVinci, I'm gonna shut you. Don't complain. It didn't complain. It's still a lot to adjust to. I'm hoping with a dear mutual friend for a lot of us that I can still have a session where they'll talk me through it. But DaVinci Resolve is a lot better than the last program I was using. It just optimization wise. Igloo, thank you. Lucy, thank you. Thank you so very much for gifting a sub that went to J-Rex. Thank you. Igloo, thank you so much.
_Igloo Dex 900.
Thank you so very much, you too. Oh God. The train is still running. Dear oh dear, it is still running. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Marcus 9-star. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I am going to be playing Life is Strange Reunion today, a direct sequel to Double Exposure, which is then a... I'm not sure if there's a more specific word to use, but that's a sequel to Life is Strange Series 1. Oh, sorry, baby.
La 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 la.
Thorn, thank you so, so much. That's very, very generous. Marcus 9-star, you have a sub. Congratulations. If you're in the Discord of !socials, then you can look at exclusive Tilly content and exclusive sub chat. Thank you so, so much, Thorn. You are a sweet pea. You are a sweet silly Billy. I think I got the metal front. I don't know. I think they work in either combination. Ooh.
I know, you just squeaked at me. You don't know what you do.
You are 5 subs away from treats, though. She got so skittish when she did her big hairball earlier. I don't blame her. Hairball's still like a vomit, so yeah, I don't blame her for being very like, no, I'm so fucking embarrassed. Like, it's okay, don't worry. I mean, not to advertise myself as like the most understanding, best person in all the world, because I'm fucking not. But I don't know. I guess it's more part of my misanthropic accepting nature that I'm like, well, you've already vommed everywhere. We just have to get on with this now. No, shut up. Don't apologize. And I don't mean that in an I hate you way, but like we're just gonna get on with what's here now. Don't worry. Feel free to feel sorry for yourself in a corner, but I don't hate you. It's alright. It's alright. That's me at the house party. Yeah, this shitty thing didn't need to happen, but you know what? Aren't we all used to a life in which shitty things didn't need to happen? But like, well, it's alright. It's alright. You don't hate me? No! God, no. I don't hate anyone here or you'd be gone. I'm a very serious Billy in contrast. Love you, Noodle. And they're long. Like, you think a hairball would be a neat little round thing, right? Do this bloody day in cartoons or what the hell ever. And cartoons include CGI movies and stuff. But they were always like a hair. Ooh. Yeah, as you say, a nice, neat little round thing, which is still gross. Like, but nah. To be quite honest, any of you who've never been in the vicinity of cats enough to know this, hairballs do look like little turds. If the room is not lit enough, you're like, why would you do this? Your little box, because it's a hairball. Of course it is. I know it's a bloody hairball. I should have known it's a bloody hairball because that's what it looks like. Just an extremely weird little cylinder. The balloons are gone. Yeah, it was an honest mistake. Taylor was like, I will be helpful, and started taking them down, and one of them burst, and I'm like, okay, well, in the name of equality, I guess they're all going down. yeah, because I did mean to leave them for the week, but yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yay! Thank you so much! Scam train is departing from platform 67. Please take all your luggage with you. If you have
have any issues, please text the British Transport Police on...
I got you, Noodle. You're the one who begged for that emote. I gotta try and get you some use out of it. Fucking Twitch, man. Scam train scammed. Yeah, I think since the very inception of scam trains.
Which I would know, because I'm just a little old lady on Twitch now.
They really should have been doing some more planned circulation of the hype train emotes. That's what I think.
Bless you. Bless you. You are so full of sneezes.
I fucking love her so much. Yeah, I no longer remember Gesture. It's just such a long time ago.
Time moved differently back then.
What? Silly. I love you.
I have to tell you now because I'm probably going to get you off my lap for a bit. Because you are still 5 subs away from treats. And I need to launch the game. Also, you keep farting on me.
I know. Say goodbye to your fans. She will not. She doesn't understand. Right, come on. Pull out. There we go. Whee. Go get him. Go now. Into the ash and dust and stuff. She's such a stinker and I love her so much. She's a lady, so her farts smell wonderful. Yeah, you know, if you like old PE kit and socks that you thought you'd lost, but it's just been under the drawers for maybe like 2 years. And it was definitely dirty when you took it off and lost it under the drawers 2 years ago. She's an old lady though. She is. She's like Judi Dench. Right. Sting. I don't have YouTube chat open. I should have YouTube chat open. Do you lot know about the YouTube? Well, you should.
Exclamation mark VODs. It's very important for your health and well-being. Why? Because, look, just because it's my job and it's helpful to me, if you can't afford to sub, I don't want to, like, go on about it. It's like, it's rude, frankly. But, obviously, YouTube has different ad breaks and such, so I'm just saying, if you also had the YouTube stream open, you could probably circumvent that. And it helps support me, so everybody wins. Look, here's me. Meow.
Fantastic. And that's the YouTube chat setup. Brill. Dia, hello. How's it going? I am just setting up the game. The game. Because you know, in every Kingdom Hearts fan, there's forever an impulsion, an urge to say the game in the voice of Phil from the Hercules world. And barely even a fucking fan, clearly. You know what? Because I do just resort to calling it the Disney movie world rather than actually saying what it's called. Deep Jungle, Tarzan World. Wonderland? Alice in Wonderland World. Actually, that may be like the rare exception just because it's so much faster to just say Wonderland. Okay, right.
Ba-dum. Meow indeed. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Noodle, in the YouTube chat. Squeenix. D9. Unreal Engine. I know those. Important health warning about playing video games. This is beautiful. Yes, cool. Clued in. Doing good. Doing fine and dandy. I quit Motorfest just now, taking a break for at least a year, maybe indefinitely. Damn, like, for like a good reason, right? You're just like, that's it. My watch has ended. Ahurahu, hello. Hello, you sweet pea. I've barely started. I'm in the menu. So the game is certainly going in a way that most would call stable. On a stream reason. Rage quit reason. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Never mind. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Nice cosplay, by the way. Thanks. I played Life is Strange Series 1, Life is Strange Double Exposure, and now I'm playing this, so I do have a very streamlined route to say, Max and Chloe! How's your day? Tell me about your experience with the game. I said last stream as well, I do feel bad that it seems like the kind of scenario where I should have played another one of the installments before this, but I didn't find out in time, and I ran out of time, and now we're here.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Fab, so the autosave was like slightly before where we
But
ended.
if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Aw, thanks, Krusty. Thank you, Mom.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
For God's sake. Let me read this in a second. I kind of picked tab as a safe space to talk. Jesus, Maxi Boomer. Turn your phone sound off. Ugh. I've been a fan of the series for a long while. Fair enough. I feel that most people have. Like most people I end up talking to through the stream. Let alone. Do you ever find that? I do all I can to not judge the youth TM because it's like, well, we're just different. That's how it is. But, ugh. One of the ways in which everyone always says, why is like the latest generation of little humans actually more booming than ever? Because one of the ways in which they are, you walk around at the wrong hour of day to see some like absolute like little tykes walking around. Why are their phones so loud? Why have they got the noise on for taking pictures? Weird. Do they not feel like just a simple like vibrate? I don't know. Gonna be rich selling ringtones. You should be. Like, they don't even have funny little ringtones. Instead, it's like some weird like status thing like, oh, that's the Samsung tone. I'm like, you lot got weird fucking priorities. Again, I don't want to judge. We're just different sets of people. But also, I'm judging. Yes. Right. I'm actually quite glad. And by quite, I mean like an 8 out of 10 on a scale that they got rid of crosstalk, which in Double Exposure, which this is the direct sequel to, they had this social media app on the kind of tab mobile phone thing as well. And I don't know. It was entertaining enough, but it did end up at a certain point feeling like I was spending more time on crosstalk than I was actually talking to people. Which, sure, you could say that's some kind of direct allegory for life, but I'm playing a fucking video game, okay? Who's the boomer now? Still boomers in the youth, TM. Let me judge. As a German, I'm certified to do so. Okay, yeah, you judge. I'll take care of your towel on the beach. That is my favorite true German stereotype. It's just so funny how specific and true it is. Right, okay. Yeah, right. So this is back from when it was a unknown number, potential spam. I get it from the last person you want to hear from, but I hope you're okay in the storm. Let me know if you need to help me with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that! In my timeline, Chloe did die. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update? I was wrong. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. Mel! Never played Life is Strange. So many of them. It's like a Telltale game, right? Yeah, but when you say there's so many of them, right? So, you're like, the way you say that, like you're gonna reel off a list is not giving me confidence. I will be reeling off a list, but it should give you confidence. Give me a minute. Life is Strange Series 1, the first installment of Max Caulfield. Oh, bugger. Max Caulfield and Chloe Price. And then Life is Strange 2 was Daniel and... I don't know, I haven't played this one. I want to say Daniel and... Sean, I think? Sean, we think. And it was a completely separate story. Like, it was in the same universe, but as, like, an implied thing rather than anything actually really directly relating. Oh, I lie. There was a cameo, but, like, it didn't matter. It was just, like, a nice nod for fans. This is what I've heard. Again, I haven't played Life is Strange Series 2. And then we had Life is Strange True Colors. Again, a completely separate story. As far as I'm aware, it didn't reference events or characters from either Life is Strange 1 or Life is Strange 2. Oh, bugger, I missed one. Life is Strange Before the Storm was then a prequel to I'm not very convincing right now, am I? Life is Strange Before the Storm was a prequel that focused on Chloe. I'm aware of this because this installment brings back one of the gameplay features from that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for having faith in me. But yes, Life is Strange Series 2, Life is Strange True Colors, both not related to Chloe and Max at all. But Life is Strange Series 1 and then Life is Strange Before the Storm, Chloe related. And then Life is Strange Double Exposure that was released, what, like 5 years ago now? 4 years ago? 3 years ago? I want to say 3 years ago. That was then a continuation of Max's life, literally within like almost like a real timeline. So when we meet these two, they're teenagers, and it came out episodically in 2014 and 15. So yeah, actually, like probably 2024, 2025 is when Double Exposure came out. And then, yeah, Max is like 30 now. She was like a temporary lecturer at university. And then here we are now with Reunion, which has managed to find a way to bring Chloe back into Max's life. So, yeah, it's like there aren't too many of them. The Chloe Max saga is still large, though. Did we mention Captain Spirit? We didn't even mention Captain Spirit. Captain Spirit, was a kind of large demo for Life is Strange Series 2, which was the one that was completely unrelated to Max and Chloe. Because it's back when Life is Strange was still very set on its course of, we want to be like an anthology series, you know? We want to just, like, explore a different set of people's stories. When will we get Max in Kingdom Hearts? Squeenix knows it wants to. I don't think Squeenix is allowed, she's the publisher. Square makes this? Nah, it just publishes it. Bless you. But yeah, God, I hope that was clear enough for you, because I will not be repeating myself. Hiya, Gil. Thanks, Mel. No, it's grand in a way, though. When you say, do they still use fake teen language? Like, no, but they do talk like their age. I would say. As someone who is their age, it's like there are still like slightly weird things they make reference to that you're like, that does age you. Because I know it ages me when I say it. But yeah, it's, yeah.
Thank you, Gil.
How many Life is Strange games were made by Don't Know without you looking up? Wasn't it just like 1 or 2? Because it was like definitely series 1. I think Don't Nod made series 2. I feel like it was 1 and 2. That's what I mean. Like they had the very firm vision of it being anthology. Yep, just 1 and 2. Yeah, cool. Yay! I'm an expert. No, it is though, Mel. If any game could represent we are young with a fire in our soul, then I think Life is Strange is there. Oh, fuck off. Tilly, stop. You must find some other way to amuse yourself that isn't scratching up my chair. Don't laugh. She's capable. Don't Know made Banishes, which is a great name, but nothing like Life is Strange. Didn't Don't Nod also make Last of Us, or am I silly Billy? I haven't actually played Last of Us. I know. Ugh. But, strictly speaking, I don't personally have an interest in personally playing Last of Us myself. It really looks like Naughty Dog. Oh yeah, Don't Nod, Naughty Dog. Of course, my stupid brain would confuse the two. Never mind. Thank God you're all here. Don't Nod made Vampire, and both games have a strong social component. Gameplay wise, Last of Us is actually rather dull. I don't think I could do it. I think that it would be like worse than Plague Tale for me. Because I remember those were some of the first Let's Plays I watched on YouTube. And yeah, I really can't imagine myself enjoying the gameplay from my memory because it's a lot of stealth, which I fucking hate because I'm just too impatient. Don't dog, naughty not. Exactly, you get me. Right, anyway, video game. Or rather the text from a video game, which is so much better if you think about it. Right. Oh yeah, the jokes. More context for your magician joke? No! I know you can't come to my, but you're going to see me perform someday, so no spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticule or whatever. You know the art world so well. Caledon Security. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Well, I'm actually a teacher, so I will be taking this very literally, like a lawyer. Diamond! Hey, how's life in the world? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. I'm at Brax's house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Brax's in school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. That's so fun. So at the end of, previously on Life is Strange, at the end of Double Exposure, the new major antagonist, was then revealed in a post-credit scene to approach this girl and probably recruit her into her antagonistic schemes. Okay. Oh, wait. You're amazing. I'm glad we're friends, and also I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught the class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. Okay, well, Mr. Self, the Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Taylor's expansion plans. Interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over and investigate. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you gonna be any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Abraxas' house last night? Yeah, but how? I connected some dots between my police scan and the security text blast and knowing you. Didn't we agree to not make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Loretta? Did you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog all and recreate a database so that I need evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Well, with space away from the previous events, so we're thinking Loretta's March because Loretta fucking died originally, because then Max inevitably is the person who stopped the building being demolished. So in the OG timeline, when Max wasn't there, sounds like Loretta fucking died. So the march was for her, you know? The phrasing also sounds very like that. Oh, hello. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi! No, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time I might not be so easy to spot. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom?
You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more southern accent. Oh yeah, because the person she posed as was yeah. Bad. I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Oh, whoops. We've skipped to Yasmin first. Glad I ran into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? Yeah, well, when we said, like, what? No, I don't. Who's Safi? She was like, wow, you're such a bad liar. I'm like, yeah. Well, I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. Relieved to have you back.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Loretta, don't die. You're so cute. Loretta feels like she had the biggest, like, character development in a direction that we're like, yippee! After last game. Yeah, if we weren't there, Loretta would have been toast. Yeah. Hence Loretta's march. It's all her podcast fans.
Oh, hoi. Hi, Monkey. Tilly. Stop being a pest. I love you. All you want to do is come up here and fart on me. I know you. You can't fool me. I know you're a stinky old lady.
She wants to come up here and fart on me. Sick of it. Okay. Right, we definitely read that because I remembered the black and white cookie. Why? Because of a completely unrelated film where there was a whole monologue about, you know why I stay in New York? Black and white cookies. I'm like, I'll log that away. This is apparently the food of the area that if any of us go to New York, we must get a black and white cookie. I'd like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there.
My journal.
Oh, and thank God, I think, unlike double exposure, which for some reason always started me at the very fucking beginning of the journal, which made no sense to me. Like, there's been a journal update and you still want to start me from page 1. Looks like we have more to say. More to see instantly. Probably no more important facts to remember. Nah. What else is in New York? A Big Apple, I heard, but I've never seen a picture of it, so. Also, Statue of Liberty is not as big as the Eiffel Tower, which is very unimpressive. Because now I've seen the Eiffel Tower and I know the Statue of Liberty is smaller, so I'm a bit more like,
Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that's very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's talking furtive calls during class. Oh, taking, not talking. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers and... I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are and soon. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial, the first stage of whatever. And this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed and... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm gonna put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world stops making sense again.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Meet we've
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that. What if I explored?
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
It's time to look forward.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Meet the new Caledon.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Vandalize? Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Cooler, and other initiatives that continued making Caledon a great place for students to stay.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Heh.
Larissa! My problematic fave! Look. She was introduced as a true crime podcaster. She acted like a fucking true crime podcaster. It was a rocky start. Nothing to do with the bust. I love that. I would make a joke. Don't encourage a needle. You should. You should. I'd say Max's jokes have been upgraded to dad jokes.
Where can I dig up more information
apparent.
on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Is that what you were going for real? I do need a wee though. So, like and subscribe. I'm glad you got it. Yes. Oh, it's because you're an absolute G. Yes, I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be back ASAP. And yeah, like and subscribe. Follow the socials. Blah blah blah. Boom.
Ow. Oh no, this one's good. He hasn't fallen for my usual jiggery-pokery. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. There we go. You know what they do now.
Look at her go. Oh my fucking god, she got it.
Okay, nice.
So she's going.
I have the capsule. Alright. Oh! Okay.
Oh my god,
it's
I'm a cat.
Wait. Ah! Toot! Cardona.
I think it looks quite cool. I'm pretty pleased.
The nettles have started popping up. So I had one, picked it up, and I was like, ooh, first of all, it hasn't stung my hands, which I expected. Time to go for step 2. It stung my tongue.
I apologize to Mackie about the necklace.
I love it. Sorry, I love it so much.
Oh no!
I can't keep laughing at these sim kids. I've got to go. This kid needs stabilizers. Oh. Look at that lamp. Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp. Spellbinding. Well, looks like we can't have nice things.
Well, let's go see Titus.
Veto. Yep, I know, Kyle. I can't remember the last time we talked about this where you're just like, no, it's everywhere. No. You know what I'll have instead? Disclaimer, Luna's wearing many clothes from top to toe. No, I have bare feet. Please don't make me move from the chair. You will all see my bare feet. Yes, either I or Jesse. These are the two I want. We veto Titus' laugh now. Oh, leave me alone! Oh my god! Flippity flopper running away. This is mine now. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Baguette, bonsoir. Ah! This all belong to me now. I do not need your money. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's just the top buttons now. So we need to realize that's the one. Thanks, Byron. Can I play the Silent Hill? Can I do it? How long has that been in the list? Oh, like a month now? Month and a half? Month and a week? Yeah, you are. She trusts me.
It's always the shit that I say I hate that I have the most to comment on. That's is strong. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Me.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it.
Max, you're so close to connecting the dots. Ah, boo.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
It's so fucking
I
hard
don't
talking
have
to people
one.
that are this content brained.
Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
This is my not like super surprising, but like, yeah, I guess slightly more unique insight that, yeah, people that are this fucking content brained are so difficult to talk to because you're like, I'm like, let me try and be as not entertaining for you as possible out of spite. Hi, Anwar, I hope you're well. What up? We're barely into the game because we took so long to catch up on our text messages. Worried about Owen? I'm not, but like, what do you say then?
Our new president has a lot of plans for
Oh,
Caledon.
that kind of worried.
It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
My problematic baby. I can see why Loretta might be tunnel visioning. If I almost died, I want to know why and how. Right? Right. I said, you know, it was not a good start in the previous game, but like, she's my little blorbo now. She's my little dweeb at this point. So what happens if I say you're bullshitting me? I too just want to know things.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on.
You can't turn
ever.
it off, innit?
The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
Good, because all I can imagine is Loretta sat there on like the public Wi-Fi, like Abraxas blood, Abraxas skulls, Abraxas children, Abraxas.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Yeah, like an egg.
Very festive, very Easter. Loretta, Satanas Abraxas. Thank you, hope you are too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to perusing Caledon once again and smooching Chloe once again because I fucking will. You know I'll do it. You know I'll do it. For fuck's sake. I've got my silly little spoiler warning in the corner there because, yeah, spoilers for the whole Max and Chloe saga. Disregarding Before the Storm because it was a prequel and I haven't played that one, but for fuck's sake, my tortured
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
friend in crisis called Max, and I ignored it just so that Chloe wouldn't dislike me. So, yeah, I'm pretty whipped, yeah.
History of the occult.
Wow, what, no blurb? Well, now I don't fucking know what this book is about, do I?
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
I know Jack Parsons, I think. Nah, I don't think I do. I think I'm bullshitting myself. You know, some names are so generic that you're like, yeah. And then you try and think a bit more and you realize, no. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17th, 1952, at the tragic age of 37. Hey Shonda, what up? Maybe confusing it with Jim Parsons. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that theory, yeah. I see it. Nothing much, how's you? Pretty good. I've just been looking to the game. Looking forward to the game all day. Gonna have some lentil stew earlier. Tilly is being very needy, but I can't pay attention to her right now. No. You are still 5 subs away from treats, so I have nothing for you. Look, if you sit very quietly on my lap and don't keep farting on me, then you can stay. Okay? Alright, it's okay. I've got you. She was like, no! That was a load-bearing leg you let go of. Okay? Right. Strangle myself with little wires. Wait, was she sitting there the whole time? No, she was off because obviously I went to go pee. So it's just now that she's chosen to come back and go. It's you, it's what you sound like. Right. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him. Aleister Crowley? Okay, maybe this ain't real. And his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Camp! Hey, cutie. Are you, sorry, this is not very, pro gal of me. But I don't have enough screens to actually watch. How's Sam getting on with Hollow Knight?
Please tell me. I'm so nosy, but I can't look because we're looking at other things.
I had to get through the rest of the series. Yeah, I was awkwardly explaining earlier. The majority of Life is Strange entries at this point are about Max and Chloe. But yeah. And maybe on my phone. Frustrating. No worries. Yeah, I'm just nosy because I love Hollow Knight and love Sam. Can I
get a shout out?
Cute. So why is it like this bull? No, Tilly, no. If you start chewing the wire, you're out. How can Twitch Mobile not dual stream? Right? They could do it. There's other things that dual stream. Or you can dual screen. Most people don't use it because it's kind of painful. We're all used to a certain size of smartphone screen and we're like, oh, I don't know. But it can be done. Actually, that's part of it, right? I think that if you did Twitch browser, you would have a better chance of being able to dual screen Twitch on mobile. Allow us our things.
It's giving cottagecore. It's giving stabs.
I split screen on mobile. You can't do it on the app though, can you? That's the main thing. I very rarely do it. There's not always enough of a need because, well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's because I am a personal computer little bitch that I'm like, nah, maybe just give me like 4 screens, 4 monitors. I have the Samsung Fold. Of course you do! Because you pulled it out and I was like, oh, can I have a look at that? Oh my god, wow. I did get like proper bumpkin over it, like, oh my goodness. What? Whoa. Yeah, never mind. My sister even has like the Samsung Flip and I'm like, oh. Whoa. But you cannot really see the split in the reading.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Is it? Let's read. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9 Local Legends for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Don't most modern biology dweebs just say that a toad is a fucking frog? It's like turtles and tortoises. They're the fucking same. But again, you know, you're getting that from a science nerd, so take it as you will. Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness? Weasels. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man. Serpents for legs. The visual is fucking dorky as fuck. I would die of laughter first. If that came towards me. Differing accounts. Either an Egyptian god or a demon. This is a shit book, man. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Oh my gosh, that is like relevant to Max. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon, created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or a snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with an addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. Wow. Better watch out. Rituals and relics in modern life. Nope, beans.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire,
Deadly gaze.
it could get bad fast.
I thought you were an English nerd.
Nah, you're confused. I'm just a nerd who's English. Yes, I did English literature at university. I didn't learn every Shakespeare play ever.
Didn't know roosters were friends with crows.
Didn't either.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape, as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control.
Sorry, I muted for the grossest burp you never heard in your life. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex? What better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Ooh. Sorry. They just look so lost and depressed.
And that's not a reason to laugh, but something quite shocking. Sleeping student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
I used to believe that. I used to have horrible histories magazines. They used to come with little CDs that would have, you know, like the songs on and shit. So I for a while used to put the CD player on really quietly, but enough that I could hear it. And wonder if I would start learning
Abraxas
history.
is really going to war with the administration.
I didn't.
Not sure who's winning.
They didn't really manage to pack a lot of the facts into the catchiest lines of the song. So, buggered it, innit?
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
The hedgehog is back.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Damn! Alright, Maxine, whatever your fucking middle name is, but like, how can it get much worse? Your first name is literally Maxine. They put that on your birth certificate.
I should share what I
From
found
an
with
early
Loretta.
age, you were like, oh, just Max, please. Yeah. Theodora.
What the hell?
Theo's
You
cute.
towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Okay. Actually, you're my favorite.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, sick. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's dangerous.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
My career is
I
based
don't
on creeping
understand.
around condemned
You were
buildings.
the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
Were you ever looking that Vin knew Max's vehicle was there? Well, you know, at this point, thank God he did.
For it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
I was working off the assumption he couldn't help but look because he knew that this was happening. And he was like, oh my God, Max's vehicle.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas,
Bonus
who
points
should
for
they
in
talk
my
to?
timeline. They're still sleeping
God.
together on the fly.
Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but
A long history.
it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Well, I guess that's all. I love your fucking shirt today. The paisley pattern on you every time. Yeah, Max, just find a
I
photo
can
that's
see
not
you're
yours,
swamped.
but
I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Please. What?
I love Finn. I just not even just as like a romantic option or something. I'm like, I just think you're like, I don't know, I love you. I was just thinking about how I liked his shirt.
It looks so good. Looks so nice. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on? Why is my computer broke? Well, how are we gonna speak? We can't? We have to leave? Is that what you're telling me? I'll just walk. I'll just walk and see. Okay. Am I somehow pressing a different button when I do that? Maybe.
Sorry, me again.
Me again. That's all.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of
She
trouble.
sat down and everything. Me again. I'll go. Oh, but no, I swear to God, I am just pressing W right now. No, I know what it is. My W and my Y key have been really unresponsive the past couple of days. I like Vin, but I'm not sure I can trust him. Yeah, I can accept that. Like, Vin is definitely more looking out for Vin. He regrets that Vin is looking out for Vin, but Vin is looking out for Vin. You get me? It's like he's in constant torment that he can't trust anybody else enough to look out for them. That's what he's like.
I should share what I found with Loretta.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Ooh. Wow, so much to talk about. What if I start with, what have we learned?
So, what do we know?
Nothing. We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
No, don't get up. Because, right, Loretta, thank God we're in a library, innit?
Try Jack Parsons.
Apparently not. We can't trust her to do smart
Already read this
things.
one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
This is new to me, the player. The society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theatre kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, which is named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA.
look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay.
Oh, I don't remember at this
Several
point.
articles
I played
written
it
by
once.
her. A few reviews of her films, and
Did not get time to ruminate loads.
The
and
Abraxas
loads.
Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
That is the most
it
60s
seems like the
look
occultist
they could have
stuff was there
chosen.
from the beginning.
Dan! Welcome home.
Bless you, Sophilis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even laughing. I get it. I get it. .de. He's Deutsch, innit? That would be crazy. That would be horrible Japanese developer nonsense to be like, only in Germany does the translation imply that actually. I feel like we have had that happen before because they must get notes for like things that aren't possible to directly translate, even down to how many times you for Japan as an example, like watch an anime where it will use pronouns like he or she, but frankly, like the way that it's said out loud in Japanese, there isn't a pronoun there. Like that's like not how the sentence structure works. So it's only you in your other language where you get the benefit of going, oh, it's a him. I know who it is. How's it going, Dan? Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakewood law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Is that true? I can believe it. I can believe it due to various other social, unrelated, like, things that I know about just from, like, UK living. Oh, like how Metroid for NES kept referring to Samus as a man in the instruction manual anyways. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like, it's like, for languages that do have that, like, they've kind of got to they've got to pick a gender. Which, like, is silly, really, because there are so many situations where obviously you don't have to pick a gender because you just say they. Missed a trick they did. It's going. I'm just tired as fuck. Early night or just like exhausted from talking to people. The tired's hit different, you know. There's not a word for they in German. Ooh. What kind of thing gets used instead? Does it just default to like a mask? Because I guess the easiest thing, if you're confronted with someone who is out of the loop, God bless, and you're like, of course there are plenty of places where it's natural to use like they singular. And they're like, where? And like, to each their own. Is it that there isn't really a to each their own in German? It is just then to each his own. So I know Spanish will always default to masculine. Arabic is terribly binary. Yeah, fuck ton of languages are. They'll just go, oh, the neutral is him. Like, It's why I've heard, sorry, this is so departed from the game for the second, but like, yeah, like, for certain communities in the US, it's become then like the thing to say Latin X, and the X is then like the non-binary, whereas like actually within Espanol, like I said, like masculine is neutral. It's just how the language works. But yeah. They in the sense of they, them. So like singular. I can't come up with a German they again for they, them. No, that's fair. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy and interested because language is culture, innit? So like, yeah. And yeah, things for gender identities that have a lot more awareness these days. And again, I say these days from an extremely like UK US standpoint, basically. I don't know. Yeah. Just has me a bit nosy about how my queer brethren are doing in countries where it's like, yeah, well, our language simply doesn't have a neutral. Which is great because like German does, right? Was it? I'm gonna fuck it up now. Is it Die das der? Yeah, and I got another friend who teaches. It is German, teaches German students, and they talk about how it's like, yeah, English words get Deutschified, and it's weird. Dirty das, yeah. Anyway, Gretchen. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal cult rituals. Sounds like my kind of place.
While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated the group is neither a cult nor a coven. Not a cult. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting the name change. Bonfire.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Bonfire, secret
They
society
misspelled
house.
Abraxas. Amateurs.
Losers.
It's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Max, please, you wouldn't have done this at this age. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house. They keep saying Abraxas. That's crazy. That is crazy work. Be for real, Max. The Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called through on 80 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. 1997. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Can't believe they're gatekeeping the occult. It's a bonfire, for fuck's sake. It just feels like a bingo box ticked. Oof. Meh.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Yakult? Are you on the Yakult? You love a bit of probiotic in your old age. 97. I was 14. Was it nicer? Everything today. Is it those damn phones? Oh, you little shit. They're gonna want my ID for over 30s emo night. They won't. They'll be like, nah, she wouldn't walk up with such confidence. In Estonian, singular they them would be tematera, but if plural, it's nemadid. Oh, so yeah, like actually like very distinct. Like I said, I'm just interested. Maybe Dieser Jena, but I'll have to have a look. Maybe Google knows. First thing I found does Deutschify they them. Makes you hate English in some ways for like the whole like Jesus, it is the world language. But
life
you
may
know,
be strange.
we just
but
live.
You, my friend,
Cookie!
are also strange. Moth hug.
What? Oh no! We didn't get the scream. My alerts be squeaky. Cookie, thank you so much. You sweet pea. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much. How are you? I was 4 months old at the date of this article. I was almost 7. Other thing I found suggests the Swedish hen could be used, though. Ooh. This is so fun to me. I personally am the worst, right? Let me tell you how. So I'm like, I don't know. I think especially after the non-vote of all time that they were like, yeah, with a 2% difference, let's do Brexit. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiot. Anyway.
I'm like, damn, I would rather we be, I personally be more fucking mainland Europe than ever. I have at least 2 other languages that I could do decently. Instead, I have conversational present tense exclusive Espanol. And fuck all else. And worse, the nativeness that anywhere that I'm likely to travel to anyway, they'd be like, no, no, please, I want to practice my English. And I'm like... So... Ramona, Brexit means Brexit. But what does Brexit fucking mean? What does it fucking mean? The slow queue when I want to go to fucking Rotterdam.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Where do we go? What's the next goal?
Sorry, me.
Don't let me talk to him if I've got fuck all to say in it.
I'm lost. What have I missed? What have I missed?
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy.
No, just let me leave.
Abraxas is...
I'll be...
Crazy work. Like, it's fucked, isn't it? It's so fucking embarrassing. I can't... Oh, we didn't read this. Thank goodness. A new thing, but... It's a funny history anyway. I can't remember what the old acronym was because it really was like... longer because it was like the European economic, but they got rid of the economic aspect. But even then, Britain was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if we need that. So they resisted, but obviously like it was from the early 20th century where Britain was still in a major power. So was it France? Was still like, oh please, you'd really add some legitimacy. But now it's like so fucking embarrassing. Should not be a fucking major player again. Fucked it. So fucking embarrassing. I don't know. I've got no words because it's just... I'm sure it won't be that bad. I got faith in Britain's snakiness. But otherwise, strictly speaking, joining again, it's like, of course you can join again. But you'll only be as powerful as... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Hungary? No comment. I shit you not, it really is the humiliation of being in the slow line for getting off of Rotterdam that is like... Where's my birth certificate? This is the fucking year. Can I just get Irish passport? It is well cheeky of me, but you know what? If it's my right by law, I didn't make the law. Sorry. I'm off. Bye-bye. Get your Irish passport. I know. Mal, sort me out. I'm gonna relearn my phonemes. I'll start putting accent in words when I say them. Me joining my navy with a chance to see for at the minute. No, it's just fucked, isn't it? It's all just very embarrassing. Just never explain why you qualify. Yeah, I definitely shan't be doing that. For 11. Oh, fab. I should have known. Is it in Asda? My pride, sorry. Don't be sorry, innit? Phonemes, more like. No, I said Irish and French are besties because they just got a bunch of fucking vowels you just don't fucking say. But yet, the vowels are like, oh, you idiot. You don't pronounce the consonants that way because that vowel is there. Like, oh, fuck off. Don't look at me with such derision. Oui. Fucking Morrison's, of course it is, because that's the one fucking shop I can't get to.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere. Mabon, could be Mabon. I've never heard of this. Anyone know Mabon? Mabon? Gonna fucking kick myself when this is some kind of like Irish bastardization. Ruined Daredevil time. Bye. See you in a bit. Have a good one, Mike. Serious? Got the passport finger out. Why? I need to find the birth certificate. There's lavender bread? Ooh, I would like to cook with lavender again. Unfortunately, our crop of lavender in the garden got all the nutrients sucked out the soil by some fucking... What? Why would someone plant buddleia on purpose in the ground? Why would some fucking self-proclaimed good gardener plant mint in the ground? Don't worry, I just got baggage. And I have to live with it because it's in the fucking garden. But yeah, I'd like to cook with lavender again. Lavender bread sounds fun. Well, Melbourne is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance. It's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Loretta. It ain't much, but is this enough?
Try Mabon.
Oh, Mabon. All right, that was. If that's how you're saying it.
A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
I fear this was the missing piece. Masked event? This is it. A portal
This
to
is
hell.
what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone. Max?
Are you having a headache?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll postpart one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone.
I imagine
Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now.
I didn't check the date or anything.
If
I
you're
was a
gonna
bad
blow
streamer.
this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy.
Of course.
Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No.
Let her do her thing. Is that seriously your first thought? Now you have rewind again? Goida.
Sorry, me again.
It's me again. And... well, I have to mention it. It's not gonna happen,
Vin,
but you know.
You have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
Ooh, he's out.
Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room.
Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Yeah,
Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
You won't know. He's not looking. It's fine. I remember from series 1, you kind of just teleport like that.
Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
Sorry, me. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight.
Thanks
But
for
maybe
liking.
if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Go get him. And I'll be over here being so well behaved.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Let's go, baby girl. Lickety split.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Buyer will not demolish the building until receiving a signed order of demolition. Said order is contingent on a visit from structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the engineer confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Set of provisions have been agreed upon by Caledonia University and the Lakeport Historical Commission.
So they so weren't gonna do it.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
The laptop? Oh, no. It's just that it had a symbol on it. It wasn't something for me to poke at.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house
this
is
it?
badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Maxine. Make sign. Fuck's why? Okay, the computer.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Okay, let's search Twitter. Yeah? Go on then. Fucking go on then. From New England Rat Kings. Oh, and my guys tell me you're throwing them under the bus. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the editors to don't check the basement, but who told them demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face the court documents are on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took contracts as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I tell my guys, pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get a fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King. Stan King.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. From Finn. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. Downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. Now we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelated accusations. But even with more boundary conditions, it usually could get you to say so just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
From Yasmin. Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin? Owen. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Yasmin. I'm getting closer in the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Logos. Wow. Oh, not this fun. Oh no.
Hi,
Callie.
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you?
Go on then. Piece of shit.
Hi, I'm Callie. The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff, originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League.
Yes, we
the
have
group
an
is open to
entire
all
fucking
students
library.
in good academic standing.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, we have an entire fucking library. Jeez. Ain't that
Hi,
just the way?
I'm Callie. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi.
What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
See, the awkwardness is... we just do something like this, you know?
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
In the march. No problem. Literally no search history because
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Spicy.
Max,
What
hey.
do you have in mind? 'Cause
I
was
needed to ask
thinking
you about yesterday's
creature,
assignment. Do you have a minute?
human.
Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Ah! Tiny! Hello! Hello, sweet peas. Hello! Welcome! I am Luna. I am playing Life is Strange Reunion for the first time. How is everybody? Also, Reunion is the direct sequel to Double Exposure, which is a sequel to Series 1. Important to note, because you know what? They've got multiple entries into the series, but not all of them are related to the same story, but these ones are. Welcome! How was your stream? What were you up to? Sorry if this is a confusing raid. What do you mean? You said hi and bye again to Tiny for a few more years. You have to tell me again your answer spiciness, your wispy sarcasticness. My sarcasticness? I just said that I said paprika and cumin initially. Until 2037. The next 84 years. Tiny was right. Pick your moments. Thank you so much for the raid. You're a sweet pea. I'll be back in 11 years. Did you state that? Did you specifically state 11 years? Rascal behavior. But you should all follow Tiny on Instagram, on specifically the accounts of Instagram. It's lovely to raid you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of the day, whatever you get up to. It was a commitment to an in-joke. You gotta admire that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't hear it. Your face just looked sarcastic. You live with me. You know that's just my face. I can barely help it. It's a lot of conscious effort to not look sarcastic. I promise chat our first Wednesday stream will be today. Nice. The next April 1st on a Wednesday. The next April 1st, right? Yes, got you. It's in my calendar for 11 years' time. Perfect. Pharaoh! Gotta appreciate your promise kept. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the integrity. Exactly. It's appropriate given how long my Max and Chloe were kept apart. Oh no. I already said any given opportunity to flirt, I will be taking it. I am a big old Max and Chloe's shipper, but that said, again, you know, spoilers in mind, I have put my Chloe in massive conflict with her belonging in the universe. I did play Double Exposure. Yes, there is a full playlist on my YouTube. I have played Life is Strange Series 1, Double Exposure, and now I'm here. Yes, yes. And I will say as well, this is a much less grating loop of a menu music. But whatever you get up to this evening, please take care. Thank you so much for reading me. Because if I'm gonna be sappy about it, which, like, yeah, sure. Tiny Shark Plays is the entire reason I stream at all. Did you know that? Now you know. Rare streamer lore. No worries, Pharaoh. Absolutely. Absolutely, because, as I say, at this point, the majority of the Life is Strange titles have been about this saga of people. It's just Life is Strange Series 2 and True Colors, I think. And Captain Spirit, which was a little extended demo thing going into Series 2. So it doesn't get listed as a game to buy, I think. That's Mothling Unks. To call it that. But yeah, strictly speaking, yeah. I thought the cats wanted dinner, but Mouse was meowing to use me as a climbing frame instead. That's so typical. That is so cat. Tilly would do that. She keeps scratching at my chair tonight. Every time I go, what's wrong? And she just goes... Hi. What, you want to say hi? Deodoring fans? Yeah. Here she is. Here's my stinky old lady. What's wrong? Yeah, I don't have anything for you. You're like a muppet. You're like sitty and sweep. Good girl. Down you go. Please don't fart on me. Right. I'm about to get back into gameplay. So, again, if you care about Life is Strange and haven't played it yet, you should leave.
You should leave or you'll be spoiled. Spoiled on things and stuff.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
If I don't want to leave.
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down
Then
my
I
neck.
can't tell you what to do.
Up to my ass in angry emails.
I can
And
only
now
advise.
Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow
I love you, Amy. Hi.
something important. And
Here
now
comes.
he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Oh yeah, I love you, starter.
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
I'm so
nothing
confused
important.
because the Abraxas house
Just
was meant to explode yesterday.
Ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Oh, he can't help it, Sophilis. He's just got that kind of
Understanding?
face.
Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
You could not waterboard
Anyone with
me.
a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out
Skyrim
each one I
sneak in
find.
public. But this is just a campus that appreciates that cringe isn't dead, and I don't want to disrespect that. Cringe is our future. What kind of future can we have if there is no cringe?
Still no sign of Sophie. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Custodian is cringe but free. Cringe is alive and, well, as it should be.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Snail.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Was he doing this all the time behind you? Yeah, he was. He was living fun and fancy-free.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my...
Hi.
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Indeed. At the university in which we both reside. He's still going! Look at him!
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Truly, this whole conversation, you know, I've only got eyes for one person, and I fear it is not Jeanette.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Oh. Okay, bye.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Is that what you meant, game? Was that the implication?
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Hmm. Law, hey! I hope your day's gone well. See you in 11 years. And hi, Eric, what up? Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Okay, fab. Brilliant. I thought you were like, it's doomed. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to log away or chat, do what you like, and nobody will know it's you. Especially not me.
Artist statement. First time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother, asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong, I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. They say that. Has anyone had a Kodak P880? Do you abbreviate it as P880? I would, but I don't know. Maybe it's just based on webcams. I'm like, oh yeah, the Logitech C9 2022. Wait, 2022? C9 22. You know the one. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. The idea of knowing what your camera was when you were a kid is wildly unlikely. Yeah, I'll take that as well. What year does this game take place in? I believe this game does take place in either 2025 or 2026. So her student's parent. This incident was likely from the 2000s. Maybe 2010s. So her mum was a photography nerd enough that they wanted that particular camera? Or we are all very, very judgy bitches. First time I got to hold a camera, it was my mum's Snapchat. I took a picture of her when she was asleep with the dog filter on. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log into our devices. We can take places of pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has isolating effect, photography remains technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid.
My guy's still driving.
What on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Come on, Sweeb. You're a teacher. Maxine, you're a teacher. Gnome. Bonk.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
It's an infestation. This can happen with gnomes sometimes. September 2024? I'll trust you. You seem confident. I'm just a rube. And I don't have many things in my journal, or my text to tell me what the bloody date is. Oh, morning. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something, or caught in the middle of it?
Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Lucas has a podcast now? Is this the first I'm hearing of this? Because I feel that this is the first I'm actually hearing of this. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption Loretta knows more than she says. Yeah, we're thinking that Loretta's march is because without Max's interference, Loretta was still in the house, and so the house came down on her. So it's like a tribute march. Like, it was definitely enough people rallied because Loretta died in an unscheduled, unknown about demolition. My Max had to listen to his podcast. Then compliment him to get info out of him. Did you talk to him in the bar as Chloe? Max didn't see him in the bar, I don't think. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Where are you?
Safi can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Where are you?
What if she
Of course,
shapeshifts
everyone
into a
has the
tree?
same folder, and only one of them.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Has he hit a megaphone in there?
Whoa. Right on!
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down!
No.
Down with President Teller!
Fine. We will pick the other option, though it makes no sense now.
Reggie is working really hard to advocate for Abraxas. I don't think this will help.
Gotta mix direct action with institutional pressure. Down with President...
Oh, that's it? That's all we have to say? Then all I want to say is right on. What do you mean?
Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Why is that such an ouchy noise in my ear?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
What is that she?
Well, it's affected by the storm. Alright, cool.
Hello, Owen.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk.
What, so we have something new to say?
Well, unless...
Oh, no. But we have something new to say with somebody. Oh, we're musing. We're reflecting. We've got a phone call. She was so pensioner about
Hello?
that sitting down.
Hey,
Like,
hippie.
"Whoa."
Just checking in.
Hey.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't.
This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
You absolutely respect him and
har,
Bumble, so you took a
har.
different route with him. Oh, sorry,
Well,
sorry.
I'm sure he'll have some
It's
theories
just because
about what's
Chloe
happening with
definitely
you.
had a good interaction with him.
He'll
so that's what I
probably want to run
remember.
some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in
Okay.
this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
No.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Well, now let's not kink shame.
Whoever she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now.
Alright, there's no need for you to think so loudly about it though, is there? Because I am also
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Oh, yeah, Neha. That one. Yes, yes, hello, welcome. Boom, done.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Wait.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Filth in chat, just as I suspected. Not me. That's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about practicing handstands, because, like, that's well embarrassing. If you can't do it, like, you don't want someone watching.
Did I hear that right?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'll book
fucking
us the hotel
trying.
room.
I'm fucking trying.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business, ladies.
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Nope, not getting fooled again.
Anyway, I really need a wee. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Yeah. I'll be right back. Try not to get your hands too deep. You might hit something sensitive. Like and subscribe.
It's not a butthole! No!
Does yours look like that? I think you should get it looked at.
wasn't ready. I'm never bloody ready.
Dram, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes.
Ocean man returns to the ocean.
Stick my head over in an inconvenient spot. I'm sorry. You understand why I had to move my head. Okay, I'm going back. You had to have a full view.
Oh god, go away! Ah! This is the best moment of my life! Wow! That was so economical of me! Holy heck!
There you go. It's the best view you're gonna get.
You know, I said recently, this was probably like the lowest price I was gonna get it after, you know, events. We're gonna play OG. I don't need repop. Don't need them. Here is her face. Speaking of pal, hello Irish Holly. I need too many Hollies now. Oh. Holly's my one and only. She is my one and only Holly. Hooray! Hey, I knew he was coming and I still wasn't ready. Oh, he's gonna keep.
I had a date once. Just like a big raisin, honestly. What? Fuck off. Cunning, I'm gonna beat you up. A lot of recipes are also like, add that sugar, add that vanilla essence.
Then delete it all, frankly. No, Tilly, there's no room for you. There's really no room for you. Don't be so dramatic.
Where is Blanca?
See? If you don't listen, you'll just have to be punished.
God damn, Karen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. You will have your satisfaction. Ah!
That was a taste. Did you like it?
Taylor seemed confident. Everything will be okay. Listen! It's fine. It's fine. Place plus fire equals fine, I guess.
It's scary. I hate shaking. I feel so silly. I feel like people end up doing this all the time. They look really cool while doing it, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Ah! Thanks, Delta. You don't need to dry shake, there's nothing to emulsify. Oh, fuck. But it fizzes now, and I like that. Leave me be. Right.
Oh, thank you so much for the train.
Choo-choo. Do not be frightened, but your driver's state is a feline.
The hell? What are you doing? Get out of my crotch, please. Man, this is what I call boring.
Trying to hear them again. Tilly. Tilly? Hello, welcome to Mixed Messages. What's up? Tell us about your day. Amazing. What else? You sick of me? Oh. Ah, you bitch. Oh, no, Tilly. No, don't come over when I say, oh, you bitch. What will the community think? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, God. Right. Can you get down, please? I shall have to escort you off the premises. Oh, I caught you just under the voice box, didn't I? And you turned into a squeak. Oh, did you hear? Did it come through? Wow! Friendship is magic.
Holy guacamole!
Ew, where did that stickiness come from? Oh yeah, me. Oh dear. This is gonna scare the shit out of you. You ready? We've always had this ability, I just never use it.
Hello. I don't like it. It's too soon. No. Ooh.
There we go. Back to away.
I don't want to be buried out here.
It's okay, we're not gonna get buried out here.
We're gonna be fine.
To the right, Luna, to the right.
I'm right. I am right. Am I not right?
That was left, Matt.
Oh, there's another area to the right. Oh, well, I'm alive. Oh, medallion.
I saw that medallion. What the fuck?
Weird. You're always getting caught in my hair. Oh.
You were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me now. Flew me to places I've never been. Till you put me down and I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Ah! Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Trouble, trouble, trouble. English people and the weather. Name a more iconic duo. English people and fascism. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not doing that because everything is awful and it's not funny. You could be backed over there. Feeling you cheeky move, thank you so much. Come on, Tilly. I know. These headphones aren't very long. Yeah, I know. Come on. Ow. These headphones aren't long, but your claws are. I know. I know, you must have a little bit of patience. Ah!
Thank you. Good way to show your appreciation. One more, because that very first handful was actually a handful. Look, no, no. Did you get it? Yeah, you got it. Go. You gotta cheer your old lady. She doesn't, does she? She's like, what? No, no, I'm gonna just swallow it whole. There you go. Huh? Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just a little bit frazzled. Thank you very, very much. The princess appreciates it. Good girl. Right, down you get, because I need to tuck myself in actually. There we go. No, you didn't drop anything. Promise. Oh, that girl. Chugged them all down. Kirby'd it. Absolutely Kirby'd it. Drink water? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, sorted. Done. My hands stink, but whatever. Such is the way. Such is the way of cat ownership and the promise of Tilly treats at the end of a sub-goal reached. Thank you. What? Like and subscribe. So many hours. So many. Right, okay, we're back. If not, Rati and Isabel. The dialogue was pointing towards a literature professor, and I can't think who the fuck that is and who I know around these parts.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
She's so artsy. Artsy fartsy. God damn. Crazy hours, absolutely bananas. Thank you so, so much for all of the time that you've wanted to spend with little old monotone me. I do mean it. As I say it in monotone.
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died.
But she's alive. This is what I mean. The timelines kind of coalesced into one. They became as one. But some of them, some of the remnants of that feel a lot more fucking weird than others. I remember you. You're in the library.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Oh, so we were meant to look at the folder next to Isabel. My bad. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Nearly there. I'm coming. I love him so much. He's still going, and that's so important to me. I love a bitch who's still going. I really do. Oh yeah, they're there. I'm sold. The custodian is Safi. Gimme. Ratty, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your... Oh, excuse me. Why don't you take your pass through it and as we'll discuss. Excuse me? No, you. You.
Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business,
Well,
ladies.
you know what you said, you said folder looking. Look, folder looketh. And I now have. Therefore, what? Anyway, hello? Is the point that I don't know for certain? I'll just try and talk to him now anyway, because I have been in circles and circles for a while now.
Do you mind?
No.
Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
It's something. I will always take an it's something. And I'll try and save the criticism for whatever the something is for later.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Whoop.
Mine now.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Saturday, 1 p.m. Last night was a struck through, unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go with the police report miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get Alumni Network on board with the move mixed. I was like, the movie? The movie? Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shit. Obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Share the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Alright, I love that you sent her on me. Why are you so obsessed with me?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Huge fan of the Stieglitz, 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 Stieglitz.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
I just don't really then think that this is the place for you, Governor.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes.
Hey,
Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Yeah, they kind of popped out of the blue, huh? Well, it wasn't confirmed, but... So when we broke into the office, yeah, there was a knock at the door as we were snooping, and it was get Vin away from the door, and so if we are to assume that Max definitely knew that it was Vin outside, a Vin-shaped presence, then if we are definitely assuming that one of these is Safi Incognito, it's probably Vin. No?
Well, I don't know.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Do we think it's Vin? Because the royal we thinks it's Vin. Vin.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regent's Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Oh yeah, so at the end of Double Exposure, although it seemed like an exceptional circumstance, that dialogue has hinted that another of Max's latent powers, specifying this scenario, is that if we take a photo of Double Exposure, then Safi's disguise is instantly revealed. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. So it didn't work? Or it needs to be, what, more unique? Lip animations. Yeah, I think someone's mentioned that before, but, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm, in truth, not much of a graphics hoe. I don't really tend to notice. Wow, I'm such a photographer.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
I tried that when photographing her in disguise on the first day. Yeah, like, because it wasn't 100% clear. It did feel like it was unique to, I need to find the parts of Safi that are scattered, but, well.
That was fun. Meet me at the turtle for part 2.
Wasn't it
XOXO.
There was an earlier photo
Safi's just
that was
fucking
also
with
fucking.
me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Oh. In which case, that was all a weird set of things to say.
Lately it's been getting worse.
Whatever.
So I came to Max for help.
Maybe that's just what talking to upper
And
management
she told
is
me,
like.
I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen.
And who
At
are you
least
talking to?
Not to her.
Rachel?
Basically,
Moses.
I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
I do have to interject and just say that I am a big admirer that, unlike Double Exposure, where I do feel they failed in making it feel very distinct throughout the game, the choices you took. This one, I mean, I know it's a massive decision, but it's like, I do already feel incentivized to replay the game, pretending that we let Arcadia Bay be stormed on so that Chloe could live. For dialogue alone.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears. at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object.
Chloe
Or it's
loves
just a speck of
astrology
dust.
and whatnot.
Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
Yeah.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are. Man, I would love an excuse to use this thing.
No, but you would.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Oh shit. No, it seems too early. Out of these 3 options, you know what I mean? I feel like I fucked it. I should have looked around more and maybe something would have come to me. Some weeb shit, you know? The subtle aspects. What are you thinking about, Feline? I said Chloe's earring being the actual fucking whale tail perspective of the Two Whales Diner. I'm like, Eurytides, it's Greek. The hero that felled Uranus. Achievement: Uranus's long-lost cousin helped Moses name
Some
the
of
star.
Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
It is shocking that she never got into anime. She really felt that range. Oh yeah, work it, diva. Utterly fantastic.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
I'm sorry, I keep bashing the microphone with my glass.
Not cool of me. Not as good as your acting,
Wow.
but I'll take it.
You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Visions, 9 months, timeline merge. Oh my god, 9 months? Are Chloe and Max gonna have a baby? A magical baby together?
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendation. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
In the last game, wasn't it his sister that used the paint set to paint him a mug? Or am I blurring the details?
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. Might be time to ask Moses the hard questions. Like, what the hell is happening to me?
Sorry. Obsessed with her rhythm when she walks. Obsessed with
So,
her.
Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Like, I know that then the graphics are just going to be different because it's been like 10 years or whatever, but I also really am enjoying, impressed, happy with the way that like Max and Chloe look like themselves, but literally with the 10 years difference. Someone's lighting off fireworks for April Fools. That's new. Oh my god, so funny. Shit, you know, I never set off my April Fool's prank. But late now. Oh, I ran out of time. I can set it up quickly. But now you already fucking know it's a prank. This is entirely my bad. I'm sorry. Stupid ass prank and I ruined it. Ruined it. No need to hypnoglasses, everyone. So, I have a hair diver. Should we do votes for hair dye? Because I haven't done this in such a long time. So, if you subbed or gifted subs, do you want to do a hair dye vote? I'll wait for your answer. It's set up now at least. A hair what? A hair diver. For the first day of this month. So if anyone who's like, how do you spell that word? Oh, which one? Sorry, I've forgotten what I just said 2 seconds ago. I genuinely have. Dye, like D-Y-E. Oh, yeah. D-Y-E. Hair dye vote. Sorry, I'm like...
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
10 different things in one sentence stories.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
You ain't straight, Chloe, you funny bunny.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
I'd like to see the options before I consider voting. Well, gosh, as a mod, of course I'll show you the options, obviously. It's actually a little bit more ambitious. It's a spin the wheel. So, yeah, you know. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get for the next hair color. Wow, yeah, it's red. Yeah. Damn. One vote for red. How much room is there left for blood, cherry, vermilion, crimson scarlet, auburn ginger, burnt umber, strawberry, rose, currant, ruby, garnet, merlot, or sangria? Could be anyone's game, huh? Thank you. One vote for our hair color vote. Ian, you're subbed. Would you like a wheel spin for the hair color vote? On this April 1st? Cool. One vote for red. One vote for vermilion. Fabulous. Oh, what a good hair dye vote this is. But it's anyone's game. Still room for blood, cherry, crimson, scarlet, auburn, ginger, burnt umber, strawberry, rose, currant, ruby, garnet, merlot, sangria to take the lead. I think you see where this is going. Oh, frankly, Phelan, I'd argue that some of those are more in the orange realm, but that's possibly just me being a persnickety so-and-so, really. No, it's not that I didn't think of it in time, it's that I really thought I could pick up a shade that would be familiar to me in the supermarket, and I couldn't. But yeah, otherwise, how peak would that have been? So annoyed with myself.
I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
My job.
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Okay, now that's one of the lines I presume didn't change, because I'm like, I think that Chloe would be quite certain on what she fucking remembers.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
That's fine, split screening, it's whatever, man.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's a blue screen.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
The following gameplay
always the
contains
same
loud
path.
audio.
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
The writing was all over the walls.
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
Ooh, it's like those fucking LEDs on those fucking cars.
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me...
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse and crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
The loud audio. It was
Okay,
foretold.
Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Always take the shot.
Photos of what?
Candy! Thank you so much! How are you? It had to be done. I have one short blue wig. I had to work it for multiple occasions.
Max, stop!
No. He is just talking her through it. She just froze on the spot and he just assumed based on what she'd told him, and so he went from there. So presumably she also, with her mouth, sleep talked at him like, yeah.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and It always ends a little
Well,
differently.
cons, I'm
but-
all about sustainability personally, so I was not going to buy a new green wig exclusively for this game.
Die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Do you need to crowdfund a green wig? Like, I could get one on the cheap. I just shan't. Alien's right, and I'm going for the younger Chloe.
The smaller one.
Oh, she always been a lanky shit, so not that small.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
How many Vigs? How many Vigs? Thank you for streaking. Long red, short black, long black, longer black, short blue, short blonde, short red, long lilac, black and white, short white, long white, rainbow, shortest black. I think 15. I think 15. What are you counting? How many Vigs? How many Vigs do I have? It's like I've tried to go for the ones that I could reuse the most. The rainbow wig has got to be the most exceptional. The blue wig I have trouble with. This was originally, can you believe, right? Very specific, but last year, there was a goal met for me to do Vamptember, in which I cosplayed a different vampire for every single stream of September. And so, oh my god, I've forgotten her name. I'm the worst. Right. Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Oh, I've forgotten her fucking name. I'll be right with you. Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Sabella. Right, so for Sabella, I freestyled a little bit because she has this long purple hair that has a lighter shade of purple just up top. And so for me, for the camera I have, I then did the long lilac wig and then this wig on top. It worked great. I looked fab. But yeah, that's what it was originally for. And then I used it for Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Now I'm using it for the first time we see Max. Night night, cons. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. I think the only other character I can think of off the top of my head that Short Blue can work for is Ayami Rei, Evangelion. But who knows? It'll come to me as it comes to me. But yeah. I like to reuse my wigs, or I feel like it's a waste of money, not very me for wanting to be sustainable. Don't you worry, Husk. You rest away. Thank you so much for being here. Dresses remain of flowers and use all the wigs. Oh yeah, I'm halfway there. The khaki jacket is doing a lot of work, I think.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Good news, young Chloe. I heard that she breaks up with David no matter what happens to you because both realities were so fucking painful for your mum. Well, in one, your mum died, so...
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
I'd like Moses to be my therapist. From astrophysicist to therapist. Thank you so much for the follow. See ya, Mike. Have a good one. Good luck. Oh, bless Moses. I did still have a little guffaw that the previously for the start of this installment of Life is Strange had Max like, my best friend. I'm like, he was more Safi's best friend, and then a year's gone by after the shit you went for, and you're just like, my best friend because he's the closest other fucking person I have right now. I shouldn't laugh. I used to be the same. Just the closest person to me at the time. I'm like, my best friend. And now I'm just like, I wouldn't want to put that burden on anyone. So I'm doomed?
So it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests.
Doesn't.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
That's
What do you mean?
said at 19.
Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
She's just not so angry about it anymore.
So,
She's tired.
on to the good stuff. Who we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
We aren't you neither.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Fuck ivory tower and you be slop. Oh, confront Safi. Oh, because we're Max. Joseph, no.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
Oh, nice that you showed up as yourself.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
Stalling.
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night.
You
The
did
last
call
time
it
I saw
lurking.
Safi, I told her I'd support her. But I don't know what kind of support she needs right now.
A lobotomy.
I might need an emergency keg if things with Safi get too intense.
I do fear that I am Safi Llewellyn Fayeed's biggest hater. The masses shall hate me because they go, how could you love Chloe and hate Safi? I'm like, look, it's just such a major fucking difference that Chloe was a teenager grieving a parent in a shithole town. And Safi is 30-something in the fucking position that she is in. And fine, I guess at my most merciful, we can just blame it on bad writing from the previous game. But that's my short form answer for why I'm like,
Safi?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything
I'm just
that
sucking
just
up to her so
happened,
it feels worth it.
I'm really
For
glad
Max.
to see you. The real you.
Oh.
Her best friend.
I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
And I will keep reminding that you don't.
That's it.
Thank you, my liege.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Jesus.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, Steven.
I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Good game so far. I'm enjoying it, yeah.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
What a name to bring
You
up,
did
huh,
something
Max?
to me.
Log that away. Because as far as anyone else knows, that's not the reason Diamond left. I said it was the end of the last game. She approaches her, but like apparently nobody knows that's why that Diamond's gone.
Hi, Iris. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, Trim. Take care.
Cutie patootie. Have a good night. Whatever you're up to. Feels like we're a long way from shooting guns in the junkyard from the last game. Yeah, that was chronological time ago. I said I kind of like it for that. Like, it's nice to see characters 10 years on from where they were. I mean, I got a soft spot for the fact that, like, it's why I say, like, Buffy, my beloved. Right, so like it would have been natural and normal and felt like the most right in some ways for it to have ended at the end of Series 5. Just in case anyone's choosing now to get into Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I shan't say what happens. Yeah, when you watch it, you'll know that there was kind of a clear, yeah, and we can end it here. But they carried on with 6 and 7. And, I don't like series 6 and 7. I prefer 6 over the 7th and final series. But there's still like something nice about, you know, you start from when they're at secondary school. And as they mature, like it's nice to see that. Like they start going through like different struggles, but life carries on and they carry on. And I like that for seeing Max in this new position as well. You know, she's like 30 now, 31, from where she was at when we very first meet her. And yeah, it's just nice to see her at a later stage of life. So yeah, 1 to 5 are all good, and 6 and 7 are meh. I could potentially watch it in the future. It's all worth watching. I truly mean that. Like, this is where Buffy fans are the most difficult fans to listen to in terms of when you're trying to figure out if you want to invest in it emotionally. But yeah, the final series is a perfect send-off. It's satisfying. It's all satisfying. Strictly speaking, I don't think I have a unique opinion when I say that It's all worth it. Go ahead and watch it all. But series 1 is very paint by numbers. It's a little bit like when you read a book that inspired so much media years on, but the book itself is from like fucking 1813 or something. And so it's actually like quite dull in a few ways. Still very interesting, but not, it doesn't thrill you to watch series 1, but it's still important. Especially the finale. And series 4 as well. Not too far through series 4 is like, oh, this feels very fucking far removed from what I started loving about this series. But then series 5 hits and it's a shocker, but it goes in a direction that you're like, this is also like, woo, yeah, wow, yes, So yeah, that's my awful fucking summary for a first timer. Watch it all. You will definitely have your favorite fucking series at the end, and it may not align with any other Buffy fan that you speak to.
My favorite series is 3.
I think that's a popular one. Max is 29, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Like, trust, it is all worth it. But, yeah. Don't expect every single episode to be the height of brilliance. Every single episode to make you go, I have to watch more. Like, it will be very normal to end a couple of episodes and go, yeah, I'll wait a week for the next one. It's not going anywhere. It's like a nice thing about it. Right.
I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Did you fucking text?
Haywire.
Or call?
You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then discuss it for a fucking second.
Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Yeah, go on, Safi. What's your fucking gotcha?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered.
forgot all about me.
This fucking woman, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. You can look away, chat, do whatever you like, and nobody will know if you don't want them to. Is Max gonna do a convincing? That's not true. Again, gameplay wise, because Max truly, like, as a character, does fucking care for this woman for whatever the fuck reason. I want to lean into that for narrative reasons. Me? Sick of her. me, Agent Smith in the Matrix voice. I don't remember at this point. I just, again, my most forgiving opinion is that I guess Double Exposure did a bad job at managing to narrate how, like, managing to narrate Safi as then a more sympathetic character. Because all I get is,
I never tell anyone about my fucking problems. Oh, I thought I would wait until the crucial moment to say that my mom has made my life so bad all my life, even though my mom is the reason that I'm at this fucking university doing all of these things. Oh, and it's other people's fault that I never fucking told anyone about Maya. Oh, and Max is not doing enough for me, the most important person who is suffering the fucking most. Oh, Max, you have problems? They're just not as problematic as mine.
right, let's assume that's not true is gonna be said in the, like I said, what will then still be a most narratively satisfying conclusion for me.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
I'm so unconvinced.
Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
If I say I've been selfish, if I self-flagellate myself, will that do anything to make the fucking violent roiling cavity that is you feel any better?
Focus on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't
Of
deflect.
course you did.
You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Yeah, because friends would do that, wouldn't they, Safi? Wouldn't they? Hearing this twice is quite a trip, sorry. Overwhelmed by wine. Oh yeah, you should have muted one. Don't know which. No. Yeah, fucking tell her. Again, all I can do is just narratively, because I know I'm not a strong enough person IRL. You can see this shit. To fucking give anything in these circumstances, because I'm like, yeah, because I'm really feeling a mutual relationship.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen.
No, it doesn't.
Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Mind you, first
Why is
game,
Diamond
Moses
calling me?
is her best friend.
Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
How do you know? Diamond won't text you back.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
I won't hold my breath.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
I just walked back in the room a few minutes ago, so I'm not going to punch Sophie in the face. Oh man, like what? No, yeah, strictly speaking, so it's in settings. I turned on the specific accessibility settings because I had to have a gander. I had to have a look for photo hotspot. Absolutely. And one for loud noises, intense VFX warning, and volume warning. Although, you know what? Personal opinion, these have not been very useful. I have found that the most noises that I've had on stream don't get a warning, and the ones that do, I'm like, meh. And somewhere around here, major choice confirmation. That's what you're seeing. That's what you're seeing for that. For a, are you fucking sure? Max is better than me, I guess. No, I was just saying, Amy, it's mad because, like, I don't give a fuck about Safi. I've got it all on the VODs. It's a 4-part playlist that I've chaptered for when the chapters start and the major choices check at the end. But God, start of the 4th bloody video in that playlist, I'm like, I do not give a fuck about Safi. I'm sick to death of her. And I said, like, it's a bad writing thing, I think. I did hear once upon a time that something happened that, like, the head writers, like, there was something that happened with the writing team, that they weren't the same by the end or something. Oh, yeah, again, something major. The last couple of episodes of Double Exposure have that rushed feeling. But yeah. I want to, in this game, especially because I still wanted it at the end of the last game, still carry a narrative where the game lets me that Max gives a shit about Safi. Because we can call it she sure knows how to pick 'em. Especially depending on how you feel about Chloe in the first game. But yeah, I'm like, well, if Max doesn't give a shit about Safi, then I think the story will be less satisfying. Even though I'm picking, you know, I still feel happier experiencing something where I'm yelling at the main character like, why do you even care? Because, you know, that kind of love ain't rational. But yeah.
Safi's been gone for 9 months.
Oh.
Must feel so surreal to be back here.
Maybe Safi and Max have a baby. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invincible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun. Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping, empty page. I'll restart. Her loss, a gaping, empty page. Her grief, hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you on your way to class fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? Oh, whoops, there's another. Oh, there's more.
Safi's
My
been
bad.
Safi.
9/21, so 21st September. Sorry, I'm British, I've got to translate. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to? Now is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I did. I died. Oh, sorry. I mean to press, like, leave. There we go. Text Chloe or stare at Canoe. Hello, Canoe.
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
Gotta love that approach to these type of games. Picking what you think would make a better story than necessarily what you pick yourself. Right? Like, you know, they made it such a slogan. Your choices matter. Was it Telltale? Was the one that really popularized that? And it became that genre of games that really blossomed around the 2010s or whatever. I don't remember. But, yeah. Especially knowing at my big old age that in the grand scheme of a big old plot, it's an illusion of choice. You're ending up in the same place. I would rather have a character that feels more their character without my stupid input, because every now and then as well, these games will have some kind of separation of answers that really is what feels canon to the character, what feels like a wimpier canon to the character, and what feels a lot more impulsive and like they would regret thinking that later when you think about everything that they have ever actually done outside of you, the player's influence. And yeah, some of them then do feel a bit weird. So I don't know. I like to roleplay. And role-playing Max Caulfield in this saga feels like a Safi, please. Safi, please. Please. You're Mimi's friend. Even though I'm like, fuck her, fucking annoying, fucking.
Yeah, we've all got fucking issues with our fucking parents.
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Sophie and me changed.
Yeah, not very canoe related though. Right, let's text Chloe because I think. Oh, no, ashtray.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
I love that that's her character trait.
Oh, no, I missed one. I saw it. Dang it.
Saw it too late.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I love that the transition, they were looking the same direction.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
I know this song.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Maybe I don't. Maybe it was just a chord progression. That happens plenty.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
That's my hater.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Steph and Mikey. I don't know, but still.
I guess security's
Fry?
pretty lax around here.
Hey,
Guess
Umbrella.
so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Alright. Yeah, again, for streaming recap, so I played Life is Strange Series 1, I didn't get round to Before the Storm, and then Double Exposure, and then this, so.
That's where I'm at.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
That makes me sad. It's my older, wiser perspective. I'm like, look. Somewhere without the literal fucking hellhole of it all, you could have comfortably had David be part of your life at some point.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey.
Okay.
He's the man behind the plan.
Sorry, my bad.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I've been hearing about this
I'll be back.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up?
Seen
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Hey.
You know, I have some
What's the deal with these?
fireworks.
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
I wonder if Ren's first name is Kyle. Boo. Reasonable. Nah, he's probably just called Kieran but wants to sound like extra. I'm reinventing myself about it.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
You were in my cutscene when we went in, so...
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
We love Amanda. In the timeline where, you know, Arcadia Bay and all the events of such was far behind us, I'm like, hey, Max, I'd love if you and Amanda could have a happy relationship together. A happy future.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Pity for luck, Opus Incomment, Wing, Fight Info, Stiffenet Forum, Lakeport, PW, R$3, exclamation mark, $T.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
It is. I don't know if you're being sarky, but it is though. Because, like, right? If you're a little heathen like me, the thing is, you get to a certain point, you learn. You also ask for some water with your beer. The staff start to trust you more because you clearly fucking know what you're about. And you get to enjoy more beer. Boom.
That bartender
That is
Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna look at some more stuff first. Ayo, Lucas.
So, do you live here or what?
I goddamn grin.
Working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
It's the best lesbian in this game. How dare you? I have my favorites, you know? You might not guess them.
So, what's your deal?
Not mentioning
You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around.
Well, you know
because...
he's a fucking fake.
I bet I know. Divorce.
So, for anyone who is just hanging around because they like the sound of my dulcet tones and just like whatever, previously on Life is Strange, this bitch is no longer a member of staff. It's fucking weird that he's still hanging around. I feared I've missed some bits and pieces about why he's still hanging around, because he plagiarized a previous student's work and made it into the best-selling, soon-to-be movie that obviously fell through when it was revealed that it was plagiarized. Yeah. I do like the sounds of your dulcet tones and whatever. That is correct.
Very kind, thank you.
Because, yeah, genuinely, I do the same. I'm like, I don't know. I just like the cut of your jib. I don't fucking know what this game's about. But this one is connected to previous games, so I do frequently feel the need to, you know, just make sure that certain points are absolutely clear. I've been very quiet, but familiar voice while I just exist has been comforting. I love you. I hope there's been a nice quiet evening. 11 days with 3 point I hit full on you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm so grateful. It's an honor and a privilege that so many people just like the cut of my jib. How time flies. Oh, don't. Right, resume, and then at some point in this conversation I will be on my way to do a wee. But not yet.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorce guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
She loves that she can say that.
I
understand. It's horrible. When you're geared towards a certain kind of state of mind and the opportunity strikes, when the wrong kind of fucking obvious dickhead says something or other, there is something in you that relishes and bites at the opportunity to say, no, my mum died of cancer. It's horrible. I don't like it. But I fear it will continue for a while. I'm on the fence about the cut of your jib, but the cut of your mainsail is impeccable. Thank you, thank you. I shall work. I shall do my best until you also appreciate the cut of my jib. Yeah. It's a shitty grief thing. You know, we all handle it differently.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for graduate school?
Your words. I was considering it before I met you. You said everything I needed to hear about that place.
She doesn't know.
This is the forum we're using to organize. All of the planning is done there.
This is another role-playing thing, you know? Chloe doesn't know.
Madam.
Slick Rick convinced Lucas to leak details on the protest. Ew, easy peasy. I did that to a spam caller who called up asking my mum a few months after. Yeah, it's... If you reflect on it too much, it's not a great feeling that that pocket of maliciousness is so easily tapped into, but for what it is. That's what I mean. It's only if you reflect on it in a certain mindset that you're like, I wish I were better. But also... Not your bullets!
Always a pleasure.
I was looking for Joey.
If you say so.
Professor.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
No, it's not. But I did say I needed a wee, so considering I cut the conversation short accidentally, I'm sure we'll be able to ask the same questions. I will be right back. Right. Love you all. Like and subscribe. See you in a bit.
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I see.
No!
Making my way downtown. Walking fast, walking faster. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the crowd. Okay.
No, now, but I can't see. Received aquamarine.
Is it Leviathan?
This room, fuck me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I wasn't ready! I don't know what this would do. Kill me, obviously. Yes! Yeah, boy!
They've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck.
All shall love me and despair.
I'm sorry, do you say soggy flaps? I didn't say soggy flaps. Alan said soggy flaps. And now you said soggy flaps. So, like, I think we're all in soggy flaps together right now.
Your blood bags, milady.
Thank you. No, I want the whole thing. How dare you? Learn off any quotes. Oh, heck, thanks. Just in case I make a mess.
I don't want to be buried out here.
It's okay, we're not gonna get buried out here. We're gonna be fine.
To the right, Luna, to the right.
I'm right. I am right. Am I not right?
That was left, Matt.
Oh, there's another area to the right. Oh, well, I'm alive. Oh, medallion.
I saw that medallion. What the fuck?
Weird.
She sings a little song. She's like, I give myself very...
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Flipping. What is this?
What does this sound? Hello, Prince. This is the king. Long time no see. We thought today would be a good day for rolling the Katamari. The Prince.
General embarrassment. Where is it? Oh, you little fuckhead. Get over here. All of this, like, type music will come in. No, I don't think I was listening in the end.
What's this?
We do love groovy tunes. Oh, I'm gonna get munched.
What is love? Zombies don't munch me.
Oh, that's a good question, Noodle. Dare I say, you might be able to search in Dan's server. Yeah, Taylor's on it. I feel like I was there for that and also hallucinating it. Understandable. I think certain clips of it kept showing up at a certain point in either mine or Dan's BRBs, of which obviously you are there for. Yeah, I didn't even get to do them all, but the ones I could do, I quite liked. That was a nice silly plan between us. Because Dan's like, well, I'm not a voice person, but if you wanted to do that, I'm like, I would. I like being with my friends. I'm like a little puppy. I'm back. I went for a pee.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great...
It's so much funnier because I didn't reload. They just say the same thing. So to Chloe, she stood up, sat back down and went, so do you live here or what?
Writers worked in bars.
Yeah, right. Joey, definitely clicking on what's the deal with Joey. Joey's deal, what?
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
There are different types of leadership. There's thought leadership, as exemplified by my podcasts. But every protest movement needs a figurehead who can translate its aims and precepts into the language of the working class.
The lowering
and
of the
translate
voice
that
is how I
language
talk about
into
like
stark
and subscribe.
and powerful action. That is Joey.
So, yes then.
And
Got
I'm
it.
on the YouTube chat. Say hi.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for graduate school?
Oh, we can pick a different option.
Thank you, Noodle.
Ending conversations feels way more awkward as Chloe because we can't rewind. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. I don't think that we've had enough experience yet with the switching between the two, but I do fear I will reach a certain point in this narrative where I'll go, oh, it's alright, I'll just change my mind. Ah! Oh no, shit! Did anyone see what the last save was?
Oh. I was never really considering this place. I'm just in it for the free weekend.
It's taken me this long to notice. She still paints her nails blue.
This is the forum we're using to organize. All of the planning is done there.
Oh, that fucking face.
Always a pleasure, Professor.
If you say so.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
The exaggerated phonemes. He's like, is that racist?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Wait. Luna Moth. That's it. That's all I wanted to share.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Do I ask romantic interest of all time Amanda about Max first? No, I shan't. I can't. I won't. Gig?
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I'm so happy for them! Oh, man. See, now I don't fucking know music, frankly. I really don't. It's crap, innit? Because, like, you know, people see the goth tag and they're like, so what do you listen to? And I sound like a twat, even though I'm like, no, yeah, I'm musically goth as well. Yeah, I get joy out of watching, like, music nerds, like, oh, yeah, and with a little bit of nya. I'm like, Probably the same way I get joy out of watching, I don't know, cats screech at each other. Well, message board is underlined, so clearly that's the important part. So I'm gonna ask about Max. Isn't Max so fucking hot, but unfortunately, like, taken by me?
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
9 months theory confirmed.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there
I've
today.
never known you to be staffed in all the time I've
Makes
known
sense.
you, Amanda.
Thanks.
It's none of my business, but I just want to know how long you must have been searching for another job. Can't wait to see the baby. She'll be a natural brunette when she's born, I think. Again? Why?
I'm sorry if
more than okay.
No. Why?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Oh, that's so... That kind of thing is so awkward gameplay-wise. Again, Taylor's just mentioned, you know, Chloe doesn't rewind, so having the exact same dialogue choice, like, and then just picking a different option like this is... No. I don't like it. Takes me out of it a lot. Oh, biscuits!
See you later.
I've done it again.
I'll be here.
Good. I will literally be right back.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Why? Also, you're one of my favorites. Get that fucking passport and fucking come over this year. I have to. Also, the O biscuits, you're like, oh fuck, I've just been reminded I'm so enchanted by her and her biscuits. Thank you. You bring me joy in words I can't express because I am a
bartender
biscuit.
Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
I hope you've had a good evening. You have the passport, Chloe, you dweeb. we need to
Heyo.
ask about the other thing. Hey. Maybe it's the hair, you know? She sounds like Karlak. More go Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Starting from a really awkward point, specifically because of when yesterday's stream, the internet decided to go, I'm like, cool. Because I really wanted to see the next part of that, but I'm not gonna do it without stream. That feels like illegal and mean and rude and all the other things that I'm like, no.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
Don't worry, I remember it.
I think I might have that password.
Dollars.
Actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
It's dollars and exclamation mark and I think there was a W. Dorian, I'm a hacker.
And we're in.
Sick. Do we know what happened yesterday? No, we annoyingly don't have a surefire reason why. I didn't see it to be a specific blip with the network. I wondered if a sudden temperature change was part of it, or... No, yeah, sudden temperature change was the best theory I had, but yeah. Annoyingly, I don't know. Especially considering I've only had these blips during the daytime. Because they were both during Baldur's Gate streams. So yeah, I hope that stabilizes soon. We really thought we struck gold with reducing our electricity bill, sorry, our internet bill specifically, by 65 fucking pounds. But and now it's only been twice. But I'm an anxious lady, so it is on my mind. Like, don't don't make me crawl back to my old service provider. Oh. It's okay. If we do have to, they'll be back with their introductory prices, but I'll still be fucked off. Fucking sneaking a fucking £95 just for internet. Fucking guys.
Well, you're clearly loyal customers.
Loyal customers used to be the only fucking people we could go to, so... Bastards. Anyway, enough about me and my poor service providers for internet. Sic semper tyrannis. I don't remember my Latin. Sick is like some kind of like... connective or some shit. I don't fucking remember words for grammar. Semper, I always think is something like always, but I don't think it strictly is. Tyrannus is like king or something. Like Tyrannosaurus. I don't know. Anyway. Crawlers Forever mod. The protest is on. Time and place TBA. Final message me for details. Lakeport lifer. Hell yeah, I've been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 2022. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Won't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turn their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal $ in. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Crullers mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though it's a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. VT, Vet 22, roger that. Lakeport Lifer Hut, boss, see you tomorrow. Alright, Crullers 4. Oh, 6 Semper Tyrannis.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Oh, you don't know it either, Chloe? That's fair. Jem, hi! How was your Tokyo trip? Good to see you. I liked your pictures. I was so ready for it. I'm like, there's no way you're going to Tokyo in the spring and not making your way to that bloody river with the bloody cherry blossoms because it's so pretty. It's just so pretty. I hope you're well.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
Presumably. Bowling League.
Anyone willing to skip Bowling League must be serious about combating institutional corruption.
They will all pay.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
It's Cardinal Dollars in. Silly.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
You may have to dye your hair. Don't forget, Chloe, as soon as you rocked up, they were like, how's your gender studies? And I'm like, you go to an arts college. Is this some kind of self-own?
These fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
Buddies! I reunite with my closest friend after 8 years? No, Jem, that's amazing. I love hearing that. I'm so glad. Buddies, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And thank you, Dan, for doing the shout out. 9? Thank you so much for the follow. You were playing Final Fantasy 9 today? I'm so out of the fucking... Tell me more. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. Why does it say that? What's going on? I dupe it. No, it's FIFA 9.
Don't bully me, impatient paper.
9 is my favorite.
Also, hi, Luna. Hi. I hope you're well. You're getting tricked. I'm easily tricked. It's certainly a quality of mine. I blame Twitch. I'm never this badly tricked in real life. It's on one because of April Fools. Okay. We tricked everyone. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, let me start over where I'm all like cool and collected and stuff. How was FIFA? They did play FF9 in the end. Hey, Sarah. I hope everyone is well. So, I shall be saying, just in case anyone is invested and not wanting to see spoilers, I am playing, I'm playing Final Fantasy 9. I'm playing Life is Strange Reunion, which is a direct continuation from Double Exposure, which is another installment in the saga of everything that we saw in Life is Strange Series 1. I haven't played Before the Storm, but otherwise I have played Series 1, Double Exposure, and now this, so...
Obviously, I want to say hello and such, but...
After that, if you are invested and don't want to see it, well, that's it. You can't see it. Away you go. I, in fact, got tricked.
That is well cheeky.
I hope it was a fun stream. Everyone, please go follow the buddies. They are just such joy. And yeah,
My bestest friends.
how did you get tricked down? Oh, and tomorrow I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Important information about me. It's gonna start at a really awkward point as well because my bloody internet decided to just cut out randomly on me yesterday. Meant we got to go for a nice evening walk, but yeah. It was painful. Kept trying to reconnect, like, no, please, I want to finish this conversation. But we couldn't, so. That'll be an exciting moment to come into tomorrow. Right. Yes. Again. Okay. I'm going to pick a dialogue option. If you are avoiding spoilers for Double Reunion... Double Reunion? Yeah, that's the one. If you're avoiding spoilers for Life is Strange Reunion, you are in big zone now. All my love. Away you go. Off you jog. Meh.
In my experience, it's way easier to destroy shit than build it back up again. Just the way it goes.
Right now, I'd have to agree with that. Damn it. I'll at least tell Noelle what's coming tomorrow.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Yeah, I haven't managed to get a single bit of info. Yeah, funny bunny.
See you later.
I'll be here.
My favorite dweeb. The salute is my everything. Right, so presumably all these plings have been journal SMS. I will say I am so relieved overall that they got rid of crosstalk. It was just feeling like too much bloat in the playtime. And I know it was affected by the fact that when I'm streaming, I do prefer to read through everything. Because it just feels right, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. It started to then definitely put on me this sense of like, why am I reading Twitter posts instead of playing the narrative? But yeah.
Chloe's journal.
Yeah. Salt Lake City. Like, younger Chloe would have been all about it. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got in some beef with a loudmouth local and overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I still got it. It was almost too perfect. How I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. Man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out. It was like she was staring at a ghost. It's probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've had her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prattling in my head. Maybe that's for the best. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty, horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass, or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, it always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as those dreams were, I always knew that they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of some random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were more of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room. even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death, well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was just like, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Cute illustration. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in the school. Bet a teacher like him growing up would probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now, but if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Boop. Oh yeah, the band. Oh no. Oh god, I hope the dog's okay, nerd.
Double reunion is my favorite.
Reunion? Re-reunion. Double? Okay. The venue manager and boys saying he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent me the money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How's your new band treating you? I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They are such posers.
And their bassist is Total Pillow Princess. Whatever. I'll be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend, and if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on sight. Oh, our code. Snapping turtle. What? A code or a phrase? Razzmatazz. I was thinking like 2 whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. No, you know what? I forget it. I'm going in. Good luck. Razzmatazz. Thank you for reaching out. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
It's scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Yeah. Fucking hell. A person in my face. She has come for snuggles. I bet she's feeling well sorry for herself, God bless. Cherry blossoms were stunning in person. I really got out on evening, so it was nice to see the tree glowing under the lights. Oh. It's silly, right? You could be like really miserable and boring and say, oh, it's just a tree with the flowers, but nah.
Pretty ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men.
For me, that's what it's all about. Trees and flowers and such.
It is lovely. Very, very lovely.
Where's that Joey fella? Alright. Oh no. Let's see how it goes.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
Yeah, I'm Nazi.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
Me.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Tinder date. Bowling league.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Oh, the achievement was not a rat. Convince them that you're on the inside.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
One of my favorite quotes is from the free shit box. Admittedly, I myself was around 19 at the time, so definitely checks out. Hi, Ren.
I'm a prospective grad. I'm tired.
Okay, fine. Cool.
See you.
I wondered if there was anything else to say, but apparently not. Yeah, they're just not so well arranged. I think we tried to take a nice picture of some the other day, and it just, for me, a dweeb, who really desperately doesn't want to have to use things like a magic eraser from Google. I do occasionally for, you know, docs reasons, but, yeah. I'm like, no, this is shit, never mind. I'll just enjoy it in person. I shan't post a picture. I'd love to, but there is like a sign right there that says where we are. You don't wanna meet up with Max? Okay, cool, cool. Well, oh, whoops. This wispiness is too much. Wait a minute. I gotta rearrange my wig. My wig. I don't look too much like Smeagol. What's that about? Oh, beans. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Peach trees. I don't know, apple trees. I think we must be able to grow peach trees in the southwest of England, but I can't say for certain. What kind of temperatures are peach trees like?
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Yeah.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Arcadia Bay was not like Thief Central, was it? They wanted to gentrify it that much, for fuck's sake. Like...
I should head to the patio and check in with Max.
Alright, cool. Hey.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Grilled cheese.
Okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
That was my mouth is full for. Yes, I do.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Chloe, you're so fucking smart though, because like, yeah.
Sophie, had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
Thank
So many
God.
questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Thank God she's a meta gamer. I feel like we were told in the game that Chloe is actually really smart. Oh yeah. But it's the shock of the impulsiveness of how she remembers Max's powers to just go, I'll just fucking get her back and then I can chuck it in the water. That part's unnecessary, frankly, but like if I give you the mask, then you just fucking rewind in it and you still got the mask. Boom! And then she just does it and doesn't wait. There goes my hero.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to...
Yeah, now it's getting there. Mm-hmm. The achievement was partners in crime get away together. I was eating that beat. Sorry. I was eating that bag. I was eating those fucking bags. That's even green like a goblin.
Fight fire with fire. You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
What? Oh, I don't understand this visual. Before it highlighted who was speaking. I miss Pompadour. Eh. They're alright. Pompadour may be dead by now, just like of natural causes. Dogs don't live long, innit? What a thought. I had to think about it the other day. I was like confronted with like thinking about people from secondary school and I was like, oh, little redacted. I'm like, nah, he's fucking dead by now. Ain't no way that King Charles Spaniel's still alive.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
Oh my god. See, the immediate thought that strikes me is how in Max's journal she talks about having a previous romantic attachment to Amanda, but they broke up for very fucking understandable reasons, and that Amanda was then like, we would have any kind of disagreement and I would wonder, did you rewind? Something would happen even that was nice and I would wonder, did you rewind to make sure that it was nice? Like, I don't know. Reset the Buffy counter, but yeah, it was giving Willow and Tara. But yeah, so yeah, the thought that struck my mind. I'm like, and Chloe is just a lot more like from series 1 of Life is Strange, has just always had such an innate faith in Max that she would never fuck with her like that. That she doesn't have that fear, that doubt, that nervousness.
Exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
That's cheeky of you, though. Because obviously Max's biggest feeling for those theories is from that episode where she went back so far in the photo that William lived that then Chloe was just like permanently disabled in such a way that she was on very borrowed time and asked, do you want to euthanize? Can you euthanize me? And then in the fever dream, the fever nightmare, had the other Max then like confront her with the like fact that then there is another timeline, which, yeah, that's still real. And we never got like an establishment of maybe who knows, what was it again, like 2014, 2015, that it was like not the peak MCU, multiverse is everywhere in media. But like, yeah, I feel like then, not that it was necessary per se, but Max never reckoned with just the idea that like she actively caused multiple timelines in which these possibilities did definitely become a reality that she became responsible for. You know what I mean? Fair enough if not. It gets really like, you're my one you know?
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Shit, I thought Niagara had 2 A's. My bad. You been to Niagara Falls?
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
The internet agrees. Niagara 2 A's. Niagara. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. God. I don't know. I also don't judge. I'm also just more in a realm of like, what's what's more respectful for me to type if it ever comes up in future? I don't know things because I just don't know everything, and I'm comfortable with that knowledge. But if I ever need to type it soon, respectfully, what's the more respectful way? I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Have a good one, Jam. Take care. Good to see you. Good Girl's Guide to Murder at the end of May. Yippee! Go with the Wikipedia page spelling. Yeah, there was something recently that it was funny. Wikipedia spelled it in their title a certain way, but continued with the rest of the article saying another way. I didn't know what to do then. Sophie?
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Discretion's advised then. Yeah.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
Give Max a gift for her birthday.
With
Happy
everything
birthday.
going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Well,
Good
you've
thing my
already had
ass
it
is here
twice.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters?
The masks.
Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
It's so difficult to talk about serious issues of arson and murder when you're all lit in the sunset and you look so fucking pretty and we're on a fucking canoe in the lake. I missed you so much.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her
so
about the
interested
fire.
too.
Her reaction.
Oh, sorry, yeah, just for
was
today.
Disturbing.
She is disturbing?
She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time.
It's not right the way she
And I
said it.
still
though.
created a mess.
It's not the way she said it is what makes me just knee-jerk towards that's bullshit rather than the mess is already there. Which is the more measured response that I feel, but this is Chloe.
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
How can you
Seriously.
not? It's Amanda.
She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence.
It's not that, Chloe.
I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Because you were always on her mind. Because you were always on her mind.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
Because it is twisted like, because you were dead though. But you were my girl in my formative years that
When I was living this
formed
weekend,
everything
the
that
first
I
time,
was looking for the rest of my
I
life.
really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
What the fuck do either of these dialogue options lead to? I don't like either of them. I'm the chaos. I am the darkness. Like I shouldn't have come. I don't know. Both suck, no? Like chaos. Alright, right. Where you go. Be gone, stranger of paradise. I don't like either, right? Because both of them feel like they are gonna incite some kind of like splash in the well of guilt that Max has all the time. I'm strangers of paradise pilled. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. And furthermore, I don't then like taking all of that guilt away by going like, I'm the chaos. I am the problem. Because Chloe Price is not the fucking problem, okay? Let's be clear. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for this one because I can't keep deliberating.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
I told you last stream. I chose what I chose, but no matter what, I am a fucking sap, always for them. Because... The sacrifice Chloe was because she told me to, because I always fucking loved her enough. Ah! Well, you know what I'm gonna fucking pick! Because I always loved her enough that I fucking said that I will not let her live with any possibility that she could think that it was then on her that her fucking mum died, as well as the rest of the town. You know, as much as she always said, I wish it would all fucking burn. Of course she didn't actually want that. Of course she never wanted that. It's just shit that you say. Because you're just so fucking angry. As an angry girl, I should know. She's gonna reject me. I wanna smooch. I wanna smooch. But also I'm a hoe in this timeline. But she's gonna reject me. Surely. Like, it's only reasonable. Hello, Yummy, what up? It's not about what I'm going for. Let us reconvene and think and remember. It's not about what I want to see. This is about the choices I want to make going forward. So I have to go for the awkward kiss that I don't think is going to succeed because... Sorry, I was hearing some... Yeah, is someone crying? Yeah. I was hearing that too. Another loop? Sorry, this is really awkward, but I have to hear. It sounds like sobbing. It is! It totally fucking is, right? That's fucking something, huh? There are crying noises in this choice! Fuck my fuck! Ah! Sorry. No, ah! No. Kiss. Yeah, I know what I said. I said what I said.
Be careful.
This is bulls. Boo. This is just like that bullshit scene in Little Mermaid. They do that whole musical like sha la 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 my oh my, and then they fall before they actually kiss. This is bulls. Why would they both stand up? Look, sometimes when you kiss, Brr. Okay. I can't fucking believe this. This is homophobia. Again. Again. We'll do it fucking properly this time, Max.
Come on.
Come on. Also, now, right, this is homophobia, right? Because, like, we have seen in Life is Strange Series 1, they can fucking swim. This is the kind of grayscale bollocks that is like they're gonna die. Boo! 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 They force me! They actually force me! After twice times, they don't give me a choice!
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What?
She knows.
How did you know?
She knows.
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
We nearly died,
I-
apparently.
Fell into the lake.
Weak.
Wait, how many times did you try?
As much as they let me.
Twice. Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention how uncool you are, you
I
dickhead.
can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
I'm just a Brit. I'm like... A trolley at the supermarket is not a mode of transport. What do you mean? Yanks in chat, is there any kind of definition for that? Or is she literally just like memeing like, yeah, shoved you around on a shopping trolley, whatever. I carry people around supermarket trolleys. So have I, but like, I don't know. It doesn't really belong sandwiched between the truck, the Vespa, for... Yeah, whatever mode of transportation ever use, you know? You know? So I was genuinely just curious, you know? Stream is like cultural enrichment for me, innit?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
The Mabon party is starting soon.
We've
got to get to the Abraxas house.
Can you hold on someone's thighs enough? They think they might suffocate. But, that's your girlfriend. This band did the whole soundtrack of a little song,
what's
by the
next?
way. I love Daughter.
Black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Yeah, love me some Daughter. Yeah. I mean, it is a depression act for me. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to all the sad songs. Oh, the vocalist has another track. Oh yeah, I listen to that. Yeah, I listen to that all the time. It's really fucking depressing. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah,
It could all start tonight.
It's dead and barren.
You know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask, get inside. Let's go masking. And I do it all through before the storm. That's brilliant. I love that.
Between all the
Truly,
drinking and
stick it in my main teenage cringe years whenever it was like, oh, you only know them because of this popular media. It's like, good. Who did that? Ginger. Why would you summon her this way? Thank you so much. Sorry, not at all. I was shocked. No one summoned that one for a while. I'm like, Tilly? How are you? Shall the Doctor doomed to Safi's Magneto?
making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
That's a more complimentary view of Safi than I have. I keep saying, maybe it's bad writing, but actually, those last 2 episodes of Double Exposure, I'm like, oh, fuck off. I'm sick to death of you. Jesus Christ, grow up.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I want to have sympathy, but you know what? I've only got a little bit of patience.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Charms. Oh, do you want to see Tilly? Hey, come on. Somebody wants to see you. Yeah? Come on. She's been here all this time. It's just not that she really has a place to perch on screen anymore, so... What? There you go. Is this more comfy? There she is. So yeah, in that sense, she keep quiet. Oh, ow. What's up? Can you loosen? Por favor? Yeah, you can. Okie dokie. Right. Is your paw stuck there? Yes, it is. There we go. You can stay on my lap if you like. It's just that last time you were like, no. Briefly, when she was actually sitting in the same place, but I've always said she doesn't sit in the same place for long enough that we can have a cat cam. So, selfishly, I can't be asked to set it up. But yeah, briefly there was a time and a place where I thought, no, yeah, here she is. Hello, skulls.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Max, you take pictures of abandoned buildings for your own morbid reasons. You of all people.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now.
No.
But I'd blow my cover.
No, Maxine.
Better
this
stick
is
to
not
the plan.
The fire. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate when games are that they do that. We saw that big old oval of interest, but I can't trigger it again. There you go.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away. Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Because we want to take a picture, don't we? No? No worries if not. You know, I just...
Don't you dare start moving. Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Oh yeah,
Sacrifice?
you're the sacrifice.
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Well, that's one way to be the center of attention. I wonder if Laura will be here because she didn't really want to talk about the party. No, I told her, and I didn't rewind to lie to her that it wasn't happening. So
the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
That's well
and
embarrassing.
We're stuck out here?
What's the password to Abraxas? Abraxas.
Here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The
password?
What?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Abraxas. Fuck.
Be right back.
I interrupted her dialogue. Oh, it's your cigarette. My bad. Cigarette. Tapestry.
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
I can't find the bloody tapestry.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
What bloody... Oh, that.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Yeah, shit. Serpents as legs. Fuck. I just don't know. I actually don't.
Password?
Cockatrice? I think it is, actually.
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it! Even if my first college party is going about as well as expected.
It's not Basilisk, though, no?
Basilisk.
We all read this fucking book and we're like, what? It's fucked up is what it is, honestly.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
Was it Basilisk? Right, because Basilisk, from my memory, I imagine you're memorizing the same, was the first page. And it said weakness weasels at the bottom of that first page. I am fucking convinced it was the second page, which had Abraxas and then Cockatrice, that said this. No, Fry, we read a book. we read a book and it said these things. Basilisk was a rooster, no? The weakness of... Or was Basilisk last? Was it Cockatrice first? Maybe we're all just the same kind of crazy. Obnoxious indie movie protagonist things to say. Well, you can look up the VOD on my channel on YouTube, in which you can also look at the playlist of Double Exposure, which is the game that came before this, and I chaptered it. Wikipedia says stories of the Basilisk show that it is not completely distinguished from the Cockatrice, so yeah, you know, I thought that when I was reading the bits and bobs because I read middle grade fantasy, but I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say it. Where's Geralt? Where is Geralt? We need a Witcher. Thanks, Chloe. Let me know if you need to run interference or something. I'm just outside. You and Chloe making progress? I'm undercover at a Mask of Brax's party. Should I leave you to it? Yeah, probably text you soon. Yeah. Sophie has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And God, is it all a ruse so that we can have some kind of double exposure prequel so we can see why the fuck we should... Sorry, I'm such a hater. If there are no Safi, Llewellyn, and fucking Faid haters, then I'm dead. And today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go.
It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right, and I'm just being reckless. And maybe I can handle the consequences, and maybe any consequence is better than the one I've lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and find the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Very arguable, but go on. Sitting there in the canoe holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger, but I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it just felt like when we were kids in our backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. This is the
There's
second
gotta
song
be a
that I
mask
think.
link.
It's just the chord progression or something. Welcome, Deadbeat Jack. Let's pretend you said something normal. How's your day going? I'm so glad she didn't put anything about a failed kiss in the journal. You failed twice.
Being around here. Somewhere.
Oh, it's bugging me. It's more than the last one. More than the last one, this is bugging me. Oh, it's probably not even accurate, but I'm thinking Snow Patrol. That's why it's absolutely not in this game, but with that in mind, has anyone got anything?
Around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Oh, not anymore. No, not anymore. Fun enough. It does feel like British, though. Can't describe it.
Party too hard and you're go. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. What do you think they told the Carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Nah, the parting's totally different. I don't know what you mean, Krusty. She's got a middle part. That's it. It's a defining feature. She dances like Max, though.
There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too?
Question for chat. Would you ever be part of a society that wanted to, like, cut your hand in some kind of blood brother way? I would. Because I'm just fucking like that. Thank God I spend most of my time indoors these days. Frosty's in. Noodle's not in. Stibber's not in. Hey, Stibber. Sophilis is not in. This party truly seems boring.
No, it looks like your average party, you know? You just fucking link up with someone that you want to talk to.
and everyone else is just doing whatever, and so you're not in the zone where you notice that it's like whatever.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Yeah.
She's in the trees.
Reggie?
Blood wine?
It's blood. Don't drink it. It's blood.
Yeah, right.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max?
Oh.
Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
No, I'm Madonna.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
As long as the fellow Abraxan makes sure not to talk themselves.
Blood wine?
Sippy sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
As if. I think you would smell it.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
I don't know. Maybe I just have a nose of nosiness, but I feel like every time I've been around blood, anyone's, I smell it quite. Yep, there it is. Yep, that smells like blood. And I'm not bothered by it, but I'm like, yep, it smells like blood.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
How much how it smells, right? Like, it's quite, again, like, it's quite there. I think if there were multiple wine glasses of blood, that's the kind of situation I'm like, yeah, 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 I'll, yeah. Yes, I'm Greg.
No, you're not.
Don't worry about it, Steve. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is actually, it's Doctor Who. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's me.
Yep, that's me.
Was she coughing?
What the hell?
You could have just nodded.
Max? Is that you?
Ah!
Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Yeah, that's me. Why didn't you fall for my smoker voice? Yeah, that's me. There we go.
Oh man. I remember my first Maybon party, I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but...
It's me, Greg.
Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell?
How do you know?
Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here.
Strictly speaking, now, I simply am not judgmental, right? But I'm like, using standard societal thinkings, the fuck does Greg look like? The scenario begs the question. You must admit.
I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep...
Right, I know. So, like, let me rewind ASAP, yeah?
Greg, right?
No.
Oh, sorry, Alana.
Right?
I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here
Alana!
a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
No, I can't lie. Like, Alana's still, like, not one of the most common names, so I still shit myself every time it comes up. Like, me? It's like Castle Luna. No, sorry, I was gonna say, like, after literally having a very prominent trans woman in the last game, it's clearly on the writers' minds, yeah? So, like, I don't know, like, maybe. Like I said, like, strictly speaking, because it's that thing, right? Like, remembering that even though you're in a certain zone, like, sorry, Jesus, I'm just messing around with my hair. It's like every now and then life hits you with, you are a minority as a queer, like, oh yeah. So, like, strictly speaking, it's shit, and you kind of just wish that the whole damn world would just adapt ASAP to, like, more gender neutral, more considerate language and procedure. But, yeah. I wouldn't have blamed him for, like, yep, Greg's a blokey looking bloke, rather than me, someone who's having a very obviously femme. But yeah, no, cool, yeah, that let's take it as that. Actually, Reggie's just, because I believe he is just, like, very trans accepting, like, yep, Greg, that's our latest FTM, Greg. That's the first time I see it, A-L-A-N-N-A-A. The other spelling I know is A-L-A-N-N-A-A-H. No, it's mine. No, Sophilis, I'm not. It's brilliant, really, because we got another Alana in gaming that's my exact spelling. Alana Pierce, baby. Do you know, it's like non-law of mine that once upon a time, I wanted the screen name Charalana Zard. Like Charizard and Alana. And I looked it up first to make sure it wasn't taken. She don't know me. She don't know me, but maybe one day. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. The Aussie, yeah. No way, that's true. So dumb. Hate my life. It's the kind of thing that makes me feel like everything that I wanted to do, I just did a little bit too. What the fuck have I done? No, wait! No! My feet! My feet! No! Shit, no, I didn't know. I thought you could all hear me. I forgot how sound was sourced in this bloody thing. Don't worry, I'm back. It's me, Chloe. But I'm British now.
What? We only use the headdress for midsummer. Wait, who are you?
Don't say
What the hell?
Yeah.
Max?
Man knows it's Max when she say Well, I just can't say fuck all, can I?
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
Nah, don't, because you can do this. These are your moves, baby. Don't let the new gen intimidate you.
Also, simply don't let anyone intimidate you when you are dancing. It is your right.
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
The kids are alright.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection. I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Can I get out of here?
The tug of war for this house is getting intense. Abraxas really wanted to dress up their fruit punch.
And who can blame him?
There's a label on it.
Ah, balls,
Presidential
man.
thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
In the nights of Fearless, don't you worry, I'll see you tomorrow.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
I don't know what to do.
Well, you were no help at all.
Indeed. And to do.
It's fine. I just have to get Reggie to confess without... I'll have to keep my mouth shut.
So don't say
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with then. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the
to
full
level
story.
with him. Like level a building? What, again? Again? Just say no, um's illegal. This is not a drugs situation. We cannot No. It's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know.
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. He's...
not
It's...
him. He's in the back there by the curtain, yeah? What are you doing? This is the party.
Owen's been
You
getting
can't take it
pushed around by the
off.
board.
I know who you are.
Are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
Did the masks come with
The
microphones?
innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
And should I, you know, just say, this never happened? What? I can't say this never happened?
I should get this mask back to my partner in crime.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me.
I mean, how'd you tend to get into the secret
Vermont
society,
air.
you know what I mean?
So fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Dweeb. Not the boob! You motherfucking... What was in that blood wine?
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Hi.
No, I don't have anything more for you. I saw the cheeky autoshave button.
Should we have a final vote for the hair dye vote? Oh my god, Garnet! Whoa! Amazing! It's a three-way tie! Looks like I'm dyeing my hair red! Whoa! That's my favorite. Thank you so much. Truly, genuinely, I am gonna be dyeing my hair a shade of red. I am gonna be having a good time, and yeah, be seeing you all tomorrow, I guess. Thank you very, very much for being here. Hopefully, hope and pray to God that or you know, our internet service provider, and that I will not have to have some kind of awkward ass split stream thing going on. Yeah, I imagine I'll be back with this next week because I'm really fucking invested, frankly. But I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. And I will be back tomorrow in like roughly 12-ish hours to continue Baldur's Gate 3. And that's the main thing that I'm like, don't you dare go around flipping disconnecting my bloody internet again. I will cry. Oh, biscuits. Things are breaking. Shall we go and see some candy with some Clock Tower 3? Luna's a redhead? Ah, it's a return to form, really. It's a return to excellence, some would say. However, there's some who would say are no longer around because I killed them. No, because they left me. So, whatever. I will see you soon. I will get my hair dyed as soon as possible. I hope it was clear that it was a silly April Fool's joke to do multiple shades as red hair dye vote, but yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I know, Noodle. Really, I'm just conforming to the masses. It's just that English bisexual, the red hair allure. You gotta. Only 2? Oh, I have 3. But yeah. Well, yeah. Right. Read and read 1 for the subs and the non-subs. And thank you so fucking much. It's literally just been my birthday, right? And we still have reached the sub goal. Tilly got treats today. It's just been my birthday and my birthday celebration. And before that, we just had a random bloody Tuesday where everyone was like, what if we spoiled this girl? What then? I'm really genuinely very, very fucking grateful. 3? I know. That's all on a trees. Yes, she did. Right. Bye. Be good.